Hello and welcome to the jungle, Tomb of Annihilation, the dinner party. This session is going to be fun. We're finally into the meat and potatoes, as the dinner party would say, of the adventure. And our first expedition is here in Firefinger. So, I'll just do a quick recap for last session. Not too much to cover, but you did explore the merchant prince's villa. Had some more questions for Wakanga and Sindra Sylvain as to the expedition you were going on. You learned you are not the first to be hired for said job. That others more powerful than you have tried to find the soulmonger and failed. There's no response, no message back from a company called the Company of the Yellow Banner. They're somewhere lost in the jungle for all we know. But you guys are the Project Hail Mary here. So your job is to find and locate the soulmonger. This is the thing that Dart discovered when he was there inside the tomb belonging to Serac. Some sort of mass device or thing that's been pulled from some other realm. Who knows? It could be anything. He doesn't have the exact details, just that the Serac was playing around with portals and there's a lich, and that is bad enough with souls being devoured, but some of you have theorized this might be like a super phylactery where it's pulling all the souls from the material plane towards it. Hence why no one can be resurrected and anyone who has been is slowly decaying. You place some guesses on the map, but really you have no clue where to begin, so you decided to start with some of the quests that you'd already gathered in Port 9 that being to find Azaka Stormfang and go retrieve some precious heirloom that was lost to them, well, stolen by the Terra folk. You also made relations with Irfan and Jobal, two other merchant princes, one in charge of sort of the dinosaur mounts here, and Agar. Made good relations despite Irfan being highly suspicious of him. And then Jobal, you've known Jobal for a while, Koji, but he was able to find Azaka for you fairly quickly. And without any delay, she was ready to storm out into the jungle right now, today, no rest. So you met up at the canoes, where you had a brief encounter with, I believe, Shaka? Or Shago? Shago? Yeah, Shago. Okay, so he's in like another guide, but he was also apparently working out of the Fort Belurian, and you'll have to figure out more on that, but that's where Akini Afa told him to go crawl back to the fort. Now, acquiring a canoe was a little costly, but you negotiated with Akini Afa and you'll have to pay her the other remaining when you return. It's only big enough for 6 people, so Dart and others had to stay behind. On the travel there, you got to talk to Azaka a bit more, discover that she too seems to be on maybe a bit of a path of vengeance, who knows. She's spoken quite a cat-coded, I guess you could say that, yeah. When you found her at a textile store.
Contemplating drowning Willbert in the river.
True. But I think that's everyone, really, at this point, right? In any case, Azaka is more of a laconic attitude when not annoyed. She clearly has great confidence in her skills as a guide, and she was on the verge of flying into a rage when questioned by Ivan, but Ivan stood his ground and said very much the same thing, that he wasn't to be questioned either. Maybe that was a sort of sign of respect from her in that regard. But once you finally arrived, it appears as though it is night. You had to spy the top of Firefinger from your boat and follow the light, since I believe it is ablaze right now. This massive spire of stone is like a torch just propped up in the middle of the jungle. Here, I got some art for you. Showed you this vista last time. There you go. You can resize the window to get a better look at this. But rising high above the jungle canopy is a 300-foot tall, naturally formed spire of rock with smoke issuing from a flaming beacon at the top. The walls of the spire are sheer and dotted with small caves. And as you approached, you spied frail-looking ladders hanging from narrow ledges at various heights as well. Shadows in the night sky flocked above you, and you began to approach quietly, trying to avoid any ire. You didn't want to get into a fight before you'd even began your ascent. I believe Clunky McClunkerson over here, Willbert, was making a racket, but Azaka turned around, quickly quietened you. Thankfully, a well-placed encouragement from Nagiri earlier saved that roll, and you were able to go unnoticed. Now you are at the base of the tower. Koji about to grasp the first rung of the ladder that trails down from above. That's where we left off. So, Koji, you may begin. Oh, you got any questions? Yeah?
Oh, no, I was just double checking my inventory. As Nagiri has mentioned, he also has 2 feet rope. I just have 1.
It may be worth tying ourselves together and ascending carefully, if that's a thing you want to do.
I'll quickly try to lean down back towards Ivan. I will quickly climb up and check the weight that this vine and the rope can handle. Just to be safe.
Okay. Yes, Nagiri, quick.
I believe there is yet another technical issue with Ivan's mic. Oh no.
How? I don't even have... Okay,
You don't have voice spot on this time?
I can hear you very, very, very softly.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Voice does tend to boost my voice a bit, so let me...
I also want to say, whenever you do the Ivan voice, you have a tendency to sort of slowly ebb towards...
Okay, well, I'll have that fixed in a second. While Koji, you test the weight. So...
Just sort of going along, looking at it.
Yeah. It does feel as though these creeper vines will hold. The rope and wood ladders are, however, ancient and crumbling. And one would likely need to make a check to safely climb without damaging the fragile ladder.
How tall, whatever, how is the distance of the section that is questionable quality rope ladder?
It varies on each level, but
For this level, for this first level till it ends.
so the first level to get to that opening is 60 feet above the ground. So some of that is creepers and vines, like 30 feet of it, and then it's ancient crumbling ladder for another 30.
Because my current favorite environment, I believe, is mountain.
Okay.
Yes, I have climbing speed. Does that give me any benefit on climbing up the ladder part without breaking it while I'm on it, at least?
Should it break, I believe mountain gives you resistance on 4 damage, right?
Yes.
That is boon enough as is.
Alright.
Really, the thing you're looking at is to avoid grabbing any of the most rotted rungs of the ladder. As long
Okay.
as you avoid those, you should be okay, and it should be rather routine. Going first, though, you are rolling flat to do this. So, athletics check.
Athletics. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Can't make it in acrobatics?
It's a climb. Typically, climbs are athletics. Acrobatics if you fall, that's for sure.
Okay. Let's get it.
Mm-hmm. As you predicted, very routine. You can see the snapped rungs. You can see ones that are rotted, and you just avoid even touching those. And grabbing onto the more firm ones, you are able to ascend without issue.
When I do get up, if I'm still slightly visible from everyone, I sort of will now silently make a sort of both hands out, hold up for a minute gesture, like stop. I'd like to get out of my bag my 50 feet of hempen rope.
I see.
And try to secure it as best I can in place of one of the ladder rung, or where the ladder might be secured. And if I question that, just secure it almost redundantly.
Okay. How would one secure it? Let's see.
How is the rope ladder secured that it can support me?
Well, it's not a rope ladder, it's a wooden ladder, but there's vines and creepers hanging off of it. The ladder itself, it's probably like hammered in with nails into the rock. Otherwise, I don't see it hanging. I don't see it just propped up against the wall. So, yeah, it's very likely nailed or like with pittons hammered into the actual stone.
Okay. I'll let Jamey say what they want to say first, though, before I continue.
Yes, Jamey.
Seeing what Koji's doing up there, Willbert's like, oh yeah, I should probably have handed him some pittons. I have pittons. Although that might make a noise, but yeah, I just thought.
There it is.
If we do want to use them in the future on the climb up or the climb down after we beat them all, I have pittons.
Okay.
That's all.
So you say there are pin-like things that are essentially securing the wood at the top of the ladder. I assume through it.
Yeah, they go through the wood into the stone. But I'll tell you what, give me a survival check while you're up here.
Sure. I can do that.
Because
that I can do.
As Jamey pointed out rightly, pittoning something will be loud. Okay, 14. You're looking around for a way to secure this. Now, most of the stone is covered in like mossy ferns. You couldn't wrap anything onto that. There's no hooks or anything like that. Looking into the cave, however, you do see a large rock that could work, but it goes all the way to the ceiling, so you'd need to duck in a bit and look around. The only issue with that is you're going to need more rope, because to tie it around that would require another 50 feet.
Ooh, so it's 50 feet to even get to the ledge?
It's 50 feet if you wanted to tie the rope all the way around this rock. And then, because that is the most secure thing. Other than that, the only other option is you try to hold it.
Could I try to wedge it around where the wood is secured to the nail? So, like, wedge it between where the wood ladder and the rock wall meet? And try to tie it around that?
The issue there is you're putting all the weight of a single person on one single rung of the ladder.
Could I do this as an attempt to give an assist to climbing the ladder? Like one hand on rope, one hand on the rest of the ladder.
If you are gonna hold the rope, you're better off just holding the rope fully then, rather than tying it to the rung. But it's how strong you are in carrying someone else up. The other option is you somehow get another 50 foot of rope up.
Okay.
Okay, Zay?
In hindsight, what would it help if the rope would have been weaved between the rungs of the ladder to distribute the weight that way?
Not all the rungs are secure. In fact, the athletics check is to avoid said rungs. If you weave it in and out, then you potentially damage those, and they'll make the next subsequent check harder. Basically, any ideas with wrapping a rope to around the already unsecure rotting ladder is a bad idea.
Okay.
You either use the rope or you use the ladder. But wrapping the rope around the ladder is like, okay, so we're just going to break the ladder, is effectively how it's going to go.
I'm going to try to get something across to everyone below. But in the spirit of the fact we can't talk, I'm going to describe what Koji is trying to do with his hands. It's because difficult... Oh.
Nagiri noticed that Koji is having issue trying to relay a message, so I'll cast message.
I was going to do the same.
Is everything going good upstairs?
I have an idea. About half the rungs on the ladder are worthless and a detriment. I was going to tie a rope to something, but I need another 50 feet. Who's the most athletic down there that bring up some rope on them being the next up?
Do you want the honest answer or the
if you're wrong, we die answer?
Yeah, okay. I think Willbert is the most athletic person of the group.
If we need to get
However, it's Wilbert's.
Wilbert's just looking at people as they intently
have rope on him?
as they intently stare at each other, and he's just like, "Are you guys having a moment?"
Koji's asking for more rope.
I could potentially wild shape into something to take some rope up if we're worried about.
I just thought of something. Hey,
you could become a spider, could you not? Forgo the entire process of this.
Actually, hey, Nagiri.
Hmm?
I got an idea. Koji holding one end of the hempen rope throws it down within 10 feet of the ground. Just tie the rest of the rope to the end of this rope.
It is 60 feet.
Yeah, just climb up 10 feet, attach the rope we need to this, and I'll just pull it up.
Okay,
Climbing up
Agar,
can-
go stand over here.
Okay.
I'll climb on your shoulders.
Yep, that works.
That does
That
make
should
10
give
feet of
us
people.
just enough height to get to the end of the rope.
If Nagiri is taller than 4 feet, yeah, you reach it.
Have you ever tried tying rope to something while stood on someone's shoulders?
Nagiri has been on the
Acrobatics check.
ship for like his entire life. He can do this.
Also, Agar's
Give me an
big.
Yeah, you probably got it.
Nagiri, give me an acrobatics check.
Take
That-
1
oh,
damage
nice.
for falling from 7 feet up.
You're able to do it, and yes, under very precarious circumstances on ships, Nagiri's used to tying ropes when he's at like a 90-degree angle and waves in his face.
He's literally depicted on his character art with a rope.
Mm-hmm. That is tied to the end then, and you begin pulling up the rope.
Pull it up, tie it to the pillar, now that there's an additional 50 feet on it.
Mm. So about this pillar, yeah, the reason why it requires a whole 50 is because as you go into the cave, it is a whole section of rock, less of a pillar, more of like a wall, but it does loop around, and so you're lucky enough that it kind of goes in a circle, and you can tie the rope.
Real quick, I'm going to say this before I pull the rope high enough that the end is off the ground a bit. Hey, Nagiri, add another 50 feet of rope.
I
Good
was
idea.
considering to do that anyway.
That's good.
So we don't
points,
have
and
to repeat this process every time.
yeah, you can keep climbing with more and more rope.
Mm-hmm.
As
I assume
Nagiri
we do
said,
that
they're
and-
not allowed.
Okay, so you've got 150 feet rope.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
With
Alright.
Sailor knots keeping it together, so you know it's good.
So you know it's good. If it's, I don't know if it's got sailing. I guess if you've made 150, you could tie knots in it, and then make it
140,
about
130.
100 and 125, we'll call it. And
So we don't have to worry
that'll
about,
make
oh,
it
the
easier.
rope's wet, it slips.
It is getting rainy, but that's fine. You next person up can roll an athletics with advantage.
Let me try. I have the ability to climb as well.
I give just Nagiri the final go ahead. Alright, anyone can go.
You also feel more confident about multiple people going up at once now. A rope like this could easily hold the full party's weight.
Alright, then I will. I'll go ahead and try.
So I'm just going to ask everyone to roll athletics with advantage.
Do you have a rope, Ivan?
No, I have
Success?
I have a scholar's kit.
Oh, don't know what that is. other than
Success
stuff
for
in my book.
Azaka.
Oh wow, the DC's low.
It's climbing a rope.
I will
Oh, dear.
use my inspiration to re-roll.
Agar.
'cause I don't want
Or guidance?
Wait, yeah, before you do,
Guidance would.
I technically have both types of inspiration at the moment because I think I have encouragement as
Yeah.
well.
If you could save.
yes, you do.
I think
Yeah,
You could use
guidance
either
it.
if you wanted.
use
but-
encouragement if you're going to use either. Use encouragement first.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
There you go then.
guidance, if Ivan can use guidance, that might be enough.
It says-
Guidance would probably affect their skill.
Yeah. In which case, I shall use my encouragement to.
Does
re-roll.
guidance take a verbal component?
It does.
It
Ah,
does.
That's smart, yeah.
How
How
loud
did-
do you have to be? I mean, you guys have been talking beside yourselves. I doubt you have to be like,
I assume
Agar!
people are whispering.
do better.
Okay, that's a rough one.
Yep.
Agar. So it is likely that one of the lower Where is it? Yeah, you are
Agar
one of the last
probably
people to
would
go up behind
climb
Wilbur
near
here.
the bottom because he's heavy.
You and
Of
Willbert are the
course.
heaviest.
Yep, it makes sense.
Big
Now,
lads.
it's as you're climbing up last then that the rope does become increasingly slippery and wet. I'd like you to roll me a d60.
60. God.
At what point in the
Oh,
60
God,
feet
this-
do you fall?
Oh no.
You fall
Yes.
30 feet at that halfway mark, and you begin to descend. But
Can I?
it's not like you just let go. It's worse
Well,
than
rope
that
burn?
in some exactly. It's worse than that in some senses. Instead of breaking your legs, you slip, and you're like, "Ugh," that one little slip is enough. It keeps the momentum of the downward motion, and gripping it is not enough to stop that. Eventually, your hands just slide down the rope, hitting knots as they go. And yeah, you have a severe rope burn. You take 4 damage as you basically thud to the bottom, but not like you don't even fall prone from that. It's just sort of
Now, that was interesting. As you added that damage to me, my max health went from +5 being added it to +10.
Hey, you've
God
got my
damn.
curse now.
how weird. Let me fix it then. It's definitely Ada's bugging, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get rid of the temp max. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. Not too bad, all things considered, honestly. So you can attempt that again.
Agar just
Oh,
sort of
Wilbur,
looks at the. Oh, wait.
Nagiri first.
did you have your hand raised? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Nagiri
Oh.
then.
I was going to say, so instead of the 3d6 falling damage bludgeoning, it's 3d6 fire damage from the rope burn, right?
You could say that.
Okay.
If he was
that's,
underwater,
my
it wouldn't
thing.
be a problem. But yeah. All right. And Wilbert.
I was just gonna ask if there was any chance I could have grabbed him, seeing him struggle.
Is that you implying that you're below him?
No, you make a good point. If I'm in front of him,
All
then-
right.
Yep. I just thought
'Cause
maybe
you
I could
know,
tried to reach down, but
I like the idea
Right.
that Wilbert thought about it and then had a vivid memory of Alistair falling backwards down the stairs in front of Wilbert, and he was like, I don't want this again.
no, I probably saw Agar starting to slip and tried to reach my arm down, but too far
Mm.
away.
Agar
Yeah.
just sort of stares at the rope for a moment and then goes, "Screw rope."
Yep.
Screw the rope.
You're going spider, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The bottom of the rope is now faintly
Itsy
red.
spider coming up the drain.
Okay. Wolf spider, eh?
Yep.
Interesting. That's
Yep.
fun. All right.
don't-
Wolfie climbs
Yeah,
up, no
unfortunately,
problem.
I don't have the one that can do like web stuff. Otherwise,
It does have spider climb.
yep.
Cool. Then you make it up, no problems. And that
Yeah,
means
so-
I can take you to the next map.
Everyone gets up. I do
And-
the, of course, the routine, just pulling hands and helping people out.
Let's pull the rope and get it all wrapped up again.
Pull the rope up, keep it together as 150. Actually, whose rope did I add to it? Because I'll just triple the rope in my
Mine.
inventory to match the weight.
It's 2 times Nagiri rope, 1 times yours.
So I'm just gonna triple the rope to change weight. Does it even have a weight?
Okay.
Do we want to add mine to it as well, so we can go 200 next time? That'd take us almost to the top.
Do you wanna? It would.
Oh,
Okay.
That is fair. When did Willbert get smart?
I don't know.
There's
you know what?
pounding.
I think it's better to use your rope instead of mine, Wilbert. In hindsight.
Why?
Yeah, right.
My second rope is a silk rope that's slightly more expensive.
Okay.
Worse grip.
Yeah, but wouldn't it feel better on the hands when you slip down it?
The silk rope is actually the best.
No,
You know
no,
what?
it's worse.
You're right, Wilbert. It'll feel nice and cozy slipping through your hands as you plummet to your death.
Ah. That sounds so much better than
My
not being
fingers can
Guardian.
feel the 300 thread count.
Either way, I'm not fucked.
Once
I
we
have
get-
rope. You want to use it?
Sure.
Yeah.
How much feet of rope do we got now?
150 still.
What
No, we
Did
have
you untie
125
the-
because of the knots.
the
So we
knots?
have
Yeah, it's the
A
same.
125 foot rope. Made of 3.
As you get to the top, there is a ledge which you can all perch on, and peering inside, it is very dark. Those without dark vision are going to struggle to see even
Once,
a glimmer of light. Hope. But, yes?
if we can get inside, like outside of where it could be visible from the outside,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out my small jar of glowworms I've been keeping since the island.
Okay,
And
beautiful.
I'll agitate them just a little bit.
Hope you've been feeding them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Agar
It's
looks
also
at them
just
longingly.
it's also just then that you, at this point, may think, right, Agar. Well, at this point, you could climb all the way to the top as a spider very comfortably, but it's also at this point when your passive perception hears a flap, 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 and then a glide before another few flaps, and it sounds like some winged creature is indeed sort of swooping around the spire, not in a fast pace, just sort of feels like they're gliding and then a couple of flaps, like a patrol, perhaps.
Yep. In which case, Spider Agar will quickly hold one of their many legs up to their mouth to shush the party and then scurry inside the cave a bit.
Yeah.
You stand on 2 legs so you can use like 3 legs so all 5 of them can cover all our mouths.
Yeah.
What was the distance on the light for the worms? It was like 10 foot or something. It wasn't very.
Yeah, it's quite small. I'll give you the light. 10 feet. Dim. 5 feet. Bright. There you go. Ivan's got some light now for you guys, so you can follow them if you're completely blind.
Oh, this map background on this map texture is truly impossible to tell what I'm looking at.
At least
That's why you need the light.
at least with the worms, it's a like a natural light. It's not gonna look like a fire, so they may disregard it as something dangerous.
The moon is awfully blue tonight.
Okay. Once you get into this, what looks like an abandoned cave, doesn't look like there's any terrafolk in here immediately. The most predominant feature is a 10-foot pit that goes deep into the spire. There is another ledge on the other side of the pit. Looks like the only way across is perhaps to try and jump. You did a full loop around this section as well. This is where the rope was tied. That's why you needed another 50. That was the only thing to secure it. Also, I want to point out, once everyone else is in, you see Azaka is actually stood still outside for a brief moment, a little bit just staring down, and you can hear a terrafolk that is slowly flapping around.
I pull her in.
You grab her, yeah, you yank her away. She seems to almost come out of a stupor, like, sorry, sorry. You can roll an insight check, Wilbert.
Didn't I make this insight and it's like... Oh, no, I think I failed it. 10.
She was just staring down at the... It wasn't like she'd seen something. She was just staring down and into the jungle floor.
Hey.
At all
no
the
apparent
corpses.
reason.
Listen,
Probably at the corpses, yeah, you're right.
Listen, I know the view from here is quite incredible, and it's going to get even more incredible as we go up. But let's focus. Don't want to fall.
No, that is the last thing we want.
We can take sightings of our surroundings from the top. But yeah,
Like,
Right.
Um.
Hello. Koji.
I will walk to Ivan and ask, you guys had... I think I heard you guys talking slightly while I was climbing up. Did you have any ideas about something? Someone to... Just to get ideas before we kept going. Assuming we're gonna keep the rope.
it may
Something
be
about
worth,
tying?
It may be worth securing ourselves together. Because if one of us is to fall, it's much more likely the rest of us will be capable of pulling it together. A weight split between individuals is a weight that is much easier to bear.
What if, while we're going up, and while we're not actively needing to be grouped together, we tie the rope to me, and if I climb up, being well, one of our best climbers, now that Agar's a spider, if I fall from higher up, you all can pull the rope and pull it so I don't fully fall.
That's probably intelligence.
how
It'll all just be me, so you guys can keep holding the rope, and when I get to the top, you'll have the end, and I can tie it to somewhere secure.
big is the spider?
Yep, they're technically a medium-sized creature.
Oh, so like any of us, basically.
Yep.
Well,
I can jump over.
not just
Oh, sorry. Over.
can this. Well, for one, instead of any of us jumping, the spider could go over. And secondly, why don't we just tie the rope to the spider? They can just go anywhere they want.
How stealthy can a spider be?
Stealthier than someone carrying weapons.
Koji sort of
Yeah.
pulls out his shield and shows that it's probably
That's-
covered in a bunch of ivy and vines now.
Weirdly stealthier. I don't know if this
Yeah.
has worked properly, but I now have
That's
a
correct.
+7 to stealth.
Ooh,
That's
you might
correct.
actually be on par with me right now. It's like
Yeah.
you're one better
They
than
have
me in
a-
stealth.
Giant wolf spiders have expertise in stealth.
You are one better than me in stealth.
And probably no roll climb.
Well,
Speaking of climbing, Agar's just going to quickly climb into the bottom of this pit and just have a look round in case anything's fallen down here in the past that could be useful.
I can't believe this.
Am I going to get attacked?
Oh,
No, but make a perception check.
Am I going to find what we're looking for straight away?
oh my
Are you
god!
gonna I can't.
You
Are
see
we?
the rest of your, you see the rest of your family down here. Agar,
oh, a bunch of
waiting.
That's amazing.
Agar just sort of climbs down, looks about, waves.
They wave back, nod,
Incredible.
give you one of those smiles. You know, the weird, awkward smiles.
Yep.
They're all hiding in different crevices. About 5 giant wolf spiders are perched in the shadows and on their own webs, ready for any unsuspecting prey to fall in.
How's the eating?
They don't necessarily understand you, but you know they rub their mandibles together as though they're cleaning themselves ready, almost like someone scraping a knife and fork together. You know, like sharpening their mandibles. So they look ready. They look like they're rubbing their hands together. Like, yeah, got a big buffet coming, boys. Like, it looks like they're getting ready. All of their eyes
Cartoon
are
napkin around its neck.
right. They are clearly looking up towards the rest of the pie.
They
The beady
can't
eyes.
understand me. So Agar will just sort of perhaps position themselves in such a way that the group could see them if they looked down, like themselves, like they're hiding badly, perhaps, as they try to reposition, and then just sort of try to subtly wave at the group and be, like indicate there's danger.
I imagine Ivan just was looking at Agar the whole time. He's just looking.
Yeah,
straight
Agar just sort of points at themselves and then holds up 5 legs.
Mhm.
You only have 6. You're doing like a one-hand stand.
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
only have 6. I'm a
What's six?
spider.
who blew up? Oh, that was Jax.
Oh wait, 8. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you like you're on your rear
Yeah.
legs.
Somewhere out there, an
Hmm.
entomologist just lost their life.
Yeah, I was confused then, Ramon. I'm like, wait, the spiders in D&D only have 6 legs? Because that'll be a revelation to me.
Can someone play
So-
the stress sound effect?
That was Agar stress moment. Yeah.
Agastra.
Imagine Agar in this form has a little mushroom cap on their head. Just because
Oh,
I
yeah.
find the idea hilarious.
Parasites.
I
Little
still
parasite.
say you look like the infected wolf spider from Grounded.
Yep.
To clarify, these other spiders are like ready to ambush anyone who falls into the pit. Like they.
Correct.
Okay. Ivan is going to be looking where Agar is, and I have a 25-foot horizontal leap, and I'm just going to jump to the other side of the pit, never even like getting close to the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
While he's doing that, can I look up? Is this like the only
Yep.
pit, or is it like a giant empty tower?
Looking up, you see there is a ceiling, but there must be another way somehow, surely. And you do see occasional, what you call false ceilings, if you're a cave diver. That is they're basically tunnels that go up and then just immediately end in a dead end. So, and they're kind of pot marked every now and again. You're wondering maybe there's one long enough that does kind of breach perhaps the next level.
The ceiling has acne scars. Okay.
Well, yeah. And it's, as you're thinking that, Ivan, you actually spot there is another rock chimney ahead of you.
Hmm.
It's in this corner.
Yes.
Okay.
Ivan,
Well done, Agar.
Yep. Agar is going to use the distraction of Ivan jumping up as if they're going to suddenly try to climb up and grab them and just use that as an excuse to leave without agitating the other spiders.
Okay.
Or try
you see, that might also get them to. You're sort of leading the way or leading the charge in a way as
Yeah.
well. So
But that way they're not going to attack the party. Oh, but then they're going to...
let's.
Attack Ivan.
I think this will come
Kinda-
down to a roll. Let's see how it is. Because getting into the pit, no problem. Getting out, they suddenly, especially during like someone jumping, might trigger them. Let's
Is this a stealth roll?
see if you can do it. Kinda, but not really. I mean, the other spiders know you're down here for sure.
Agar
Let's go with-
will... Animal handling?
Mhm.
Agar is basically
All
gestures
right.
for the others to wait.
Okay, sure. Animal handling. Yeah, go for it. Like, I got this, guys. Oh, that dice did some crazy flips. 21. Okay, nice. So they all immediately like twitch as though, oh, it's go time. And you turn around and what do you do?
Agar just sort of makes gestures, sort of perhaps does some muscle flex poses, like, yeah, I've got this, I'll bring food.
Oh, yeah. The biggest,
Hold
the
up.
strongest one.
Let
Yeah.
a real professional handle this.
Yeah, you just put your hand on like, yeah, wait up. And then the others are like, yeah. And another one looks to the more agitated one. He's like, like getting really hungry. And then the other guy, the other spider just puts their arm out and stops them as if to say, let him cook.
It's the fucking
Wow.
Kingdom Hearts scene.
And then Agar will just climb up and perhaps... Do I want to try to do this?
I feel bad not feeding them despite them being giant spiders, but
as
We
Agar
will
gets
feed
to the
them
top
when we're
and
done.
perhaps joins, will join Ivan and then just sort of peek over the
Yeah.
edge to see if they're still agitated or waiting. It's like,
They're waiting. They're waiting, and they're looking at you expectantly, as though that you should be able to pounce on Ivan right
Yeah.
this moment.
yeah,
So
Agar goes to pounce or pretend to pounce, and then lets out like a small chittering sound, like they've been killed, like showing how dangerous Ivan is.
okay. All right. This is a
Fills
deception
sauce down
check
the
then.
edge like fake ketchup, fake blood.
And Ivan, you see this spider coming up. How do you react?
I mean, I've been watching Agar the whole time.
Okay.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, a 16 is not bad. The collective group of spiders seem to be a
Just
little bit
realised I have not-
unnerved.
have-
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
I saw quite
It's
a
a
high
little
roll
bit-
then.
So it is. Not gonna lie. Why am I whispering? I guess it's because this one's hidden. Ivan, what are you doing once Agar gets up? You're just watching them do this?
I mean, the spiders know that Agar is here, and we're in the cave, so like doing things in the cave isn't going to necessarily break our stealth with people outside, I presume. Would that be a fair sort of observation? Like, could I cast guidance here safely?
Mm-hmm. Perhaps.
Yes. Then
It would block the sound. You got the pounding rain outside the cave.
Yeah. Then I will. I'll do guidance, and I imagine that it's like
Okay.
as though I'm casting like poison needle. It's like a false needle sort of sound.
Right. Gotcha.
Causes a little blood
And you can also-
splatter.
That one, would you believe it? That's what you needed.
Is enough.
There's the 16. Look, I rolled a yeah. It was basically status quo meets beats, but with that small little extra added performance by Ivan, it sells the whole act. And Ivan, you can also move deeper
Mhm.
into this cave,
Yeah.
so that you're not by the edge, and they can't quite see what's going on up there. All right, the other spiders lay in wait, and I'll just mention you guys can't see them only once you're down in the pit. So
Could we? Before Ivan fully steps out, can I sort of wave Ivan down?
yeah,
Mhm.
I point to my eyes and then motion to the
Can't see.
darkness.
you can't see.
Ivan will just like once the spider situation, like stand close enough that the edge of this area can be seen
Mhm.
with the dim light.
Okay. All right, you can see the edge. I'm not
Was
sure
there
whether you
nothing
can see
else
the
over-
edge of your ledge though. And as you look around, no, the rest of the cave is very much abandoned. That's
Nothing else of
otherwise,
any
if
specialty?
there was, then you would have been encountering it as you were tying the rope.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, you might need to light this side still if you're planning to do a jump.
Mm-hmm.
Considering.
There's no direct. If we put light here, there's no direct shine outside.
No, there'd be like a very small ambient glow, and that's only if you were looking like directly in.
And we don't see any pterodons at our level.
No. You heard them swooping around above, shadows casting against the ground.
I'll follow the wall and get as tight as I can into this back and light my torch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead. You should be able to click your torch and
Yeah,
it
because
should say, would you like to light or throw?
Oh wait, I don't. I was just gonna do the effects thing.
Ta-da!
So
No, that works. You got light now.
I'm-
Much better.
I'm going to. I was standing here because I'm going to ready myself to run and jump.
Okay.
If Agar and Ivan come back and say that that's the correct way to go, because I can get over there with a running jump.
Can you?
Easy enough with my strength.
It is a long jump of 15 feet.
Oh, it's 15. I thought it was.
Yes. No,
10,
you're measuring
12,
from the edge, like this.
I thought
There.
it'd be 12 and a half max,
It's 15.
and I got 14.
Once the light from Koji's torch illuminates it, it's very clearly a 15-foot jump.
I mean, how hard can it be made to make a 15-foot flat jump?
The tricky part is Willbert is 1 strength under. Like, if he had 15, he'd make it, no problem.
So
In fact,
I thought max it'd be 12 and a half, but oh well. But yeah, I'll wait for Agar and Ivan to say whether it's the right way to go, because even if I do make it over there, I'd have to standing jump my way back if it's the wrong way, because we might just climb outside and up.
I would inform everyone there's a chimney that might go further up.
yep, you're looking up. It's probably about a 90-foot climb with plenty of handholds, but several tricky, twisty spots.
Is that where we're going? Are we going to attempt the outside further?
It's probably best to climb from inside.
Okay then.
I mean, there's no other way, so I assume we have to go that way.
Let's go. You've still got the no, you rolled up the rope. Okay. If it was still
Where's
tied
the
around
rope?
here, I was gonna.
I still got it.
Right, I'm gonna grab one end and I'm gonna run and jump.
Mm.
I'll leave you plenty
Okay,
of
now
slack so you don't accidentally just get yoinked by
Yeah.
the collar.
Yeah,
That would be funny.
I can.
Help to grab.
You've
can-
only got like 12 and a half foot, so you're like almost there. I could.
He's 1 foot under.
I got 14 feet out of 15, basically.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then can I just be ready
Would Agar have a better chance of catching
Wait,
him?
wait,
Does
hold
Agar
on.
have a higher
Just
strength?
just stop.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Sen.
I can help with that last foot, like basically like.
Okay. How so? Describe.
Effectively, my thought is that he is looking for a like he just needs a slight pull that's slight bit further than expected. Correct? So like a
Yeah, he's 1 foot out of his regular jump.
yeah, and I can hold my action to effectively like grapple him whenever he gets close and move. And effectively
Okay.
I can like just pull him like that last bit, just go yoink.
You could. Okay, that's interesting idea. Also, if you want to like really lean out and offer your arm to grab them,
Yeah, that's fine, because then Agar can
then
be behind me.
there you go.
grab me.
Yep.
Exactly. Agar can then grab you. You haven't got web with this one, do you? Or
No.
Okay, but you can still sink your little mandibles into the
Mhm.
back of their apron and then hook onto them. Okay.
Yep.
Right, Wilbert. Running, jumping, grabbing onto Ivan's arm. You grab it and swing down just a foot below the edge, and your feet kind of hit onto the stone, and there's this kind of scramble suddenly to try and get up. And I will just give you a strength athletics check to just make the jump, and Ivan's helping, so you can have advantage.
Oh.
But that's a success anyway, so you're good. All right, you
And I do
quickly
have the
scramble up.
rope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got it.
one
The
end.
rope is with you. one end. You got a hold of Ivan, and you pull yourself up before any of the spiders see this as a dangling treat on the end of a stick. So the spiders do not react.
And I will pull the rope taut for the next person who's running, who
Okay.
probably needs it the most, maybe, so that when they go to jump, I can yank them in with the rope.
I do
Like a-
need to ask. You do need to roll a con save once you are grabbed and pulled, unless you're just touching my gloves. But I don't. I want to at least be honest that technically that's a
Yeah,
thing.
that's true.
No,
Sure,
man.
roll a,
It-
it won't
it's a
do any
full-
damage, but roll
it's a
roll a con save.
It's a full-on hug. What are you on about?
There you go. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
straight on leap into the arms.
I was trying to flinch away, but you just like, thanks, Ivan, and you just press your face into their feathers near their neck.
He like lifts him up.
Friends hug.
Because I've had the time of my life.
Nah.
Mm,
Clear the way, Azaka says as she runs and
Yeah.
jumps it. No help needed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
Rock
and then finally, Nagiri. Okay. You want to ask something?
Yeah. How am I supposed to use the rope to get to the other side? Should we
You're tied to it.
loop?
Or no one's tied
Am
to
I
it
tied
yet.
to it?
You're-
you could tie yourself to
I
the
thought-
rope and then pull
Yeah.
across. Like it's easy enough to
Yeah.
keep
I
it
guess.
taut between two people and
Yeah.
It's
and so
everyone and Koji are basically
and so-
holding an end, so it's just
So, yeah. As you run
Okay,
and jump, I'm pulling the rope in. Like, it's taut already, but then as you run and jump, I'm pulling it. And then if you do go to slip, I'm just going to be able to pull you straight up.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna slip. I'm just gonna end my jump halfway.
Yeah. Nagiri won't make the jump. You will have to pull them with the rope,
Oh, there's-
guaranteed.
yeah.
Oh, no jump check or anything?
There's no checks.
not with a-
Is
There is
I
not
can-
normally
I can
checks
get 8
involved.
feet. That's like half the distance. I can make a bigger
Yeah.
jump than that.
you can get
Oh.
pulled
It's
by the
physically
rope.
physically impossible for Nagiri to make the jump. The only reason I
Oh.
made a check for you is because there is a possibility with Ivan reaching out that closes the 1 foot gap you needed, Willbert.
Secondly, then, Koji grabbed
Okay,
the rope.
before
and you tied
before
rope.
all that. Yes, exactly. I was gonna suggest, how about we just loop the rope around the big rock, and then throw
Yeah.
the other end also to you, and then you
Well, you've
hold
got one end
both
this
ends.
side, and
Yeah,
Wilbert's
like
got
I
the
said,
other end.
Loop
you
the
wrap
other
it-
end
Mm-hmm.
around here,
Okay.
and then
You've
throw
got a
it
tight
also
rope.
to Wilbert's.
Tight
I've
rope.
got a tight rope.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's easy.
Okay. Good idea.
I'll just
Okay, Nagiri.
pull, I'll pull the slack
acrobatics.
I have and walk around the rock and do a basic tie. I'll be
Yeah,
leaving
no
my
problem.
torch on the
It-
floor so I don't accidentally
don't
flash.
tie on the rope. Don't tie on the rock. We need the rope on
Tall.
the other side.
Yeah, no, I'm tying this end. We have 125 feet. I don't think we could even use 125 feet in this from here
Nagiri's
to around the rock.
Nagiri's done it.
We do it.
Uh-oh.
So 120 feet is enough to easily do that. Like you can see, it's roughly like 80.
Yeah.
As long as Wilbur, you're holding the rope taut on your end,
I can always jump back and like untie them.
it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, the rope is being held by Wilbur. Azaka sees what's happening and will grab it as well, and basically play like a bit of tug of war here, leaning far back and trying to keep it as straight as possible. Nagiri, got a 10 on your acrobatics. That's
Yay!
actually
I'm cursed.
it's not bad for this type of thing. The truth
It's
is,
not the
Nagiri,
worst.
as you are wobbling and you definitely feel like you're about to fall, you actually have a rock one side of your yourself to steady yourself.
Hmm.
And that could help prevent you from falling. Give me a dex save real quick. That's okay. So you get about halfway, and you do feel like you're about to fall. You would end up using your weight to push yourself against the wall, and then you are just in that very precarious position where you're like at a 90-degree angle. Your legs are splayed out on the rope. Your hands are against the wall. Meanwhile, one spider slowly begins to start creep up the side. And you can go ahead and give me one more acrobatics check to push yourself off the wall, rebalance, and walk the rest. Oh God, no, no. You've rolled even worse.
I can.
This
You're
fo-
within distance for me to do this though.
Mm-hmm.
If a 10's not gonna make it.
A 10 was a fail, yeah, but I'm afraid an 11 is not enough either. Nagiri, you're falling into this pit of spiders, and I'm gonna need to roll initiative for everyone.
Why does Nagiri always fall into pits of stuff?
That was just flipping unlucky. 2 bad acrobatics was just the spiders, man. They've been
Last
waiting
time-
so long.
Last time
I
it was a
had-
pit of snakes.
I mean, we know where the spiders were there, so it's at least not a.
And not a surprise.
It's not a surprise round, yeah. Thanks to the scouting.
I want to say something. Could we have not just
Yeah.
had Nagiri climb like a cat, all fours on the rope and hang a little bit because it's so taut that he wouldn't sink down, instead of just tightrope walking?
It's too late.
Possibly, but we
Wouldn't
didn't
have-
think that
No.
at the time.
Yeah,
That
let's
wouldn't have
move at
changed
this
too
point.
much on the
Fair.
DC check.
Hindsight.
Okay,
It's nothing.
To be
it's
honest,
just
that would
hindsight.
probably make an athletics rather than acrobatics, which he would be worse at.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
okay, Nagiri, you are actually up first because you're the one who knows the imminent danger. You do fall down into the 10-foot pit. It's a 10-foot drop, so 1d6
Oh.
damage. 1. You basically just fall down, kind of like hit the rope to break some of your fall, and maybe even Willbert slackens it as you're going, and you don't take 1 point of damage, but you are prone. So you want to stand back up?
Yes, let's stand back up.
It's 15 feet. You scramble to your feet as the spiders scramble towards you.
How about
Their motions are jerky.
no?
Uh-oh.
I knew it. I knew
Sleep.
it was coming.
Covered in with a sleeve.
No, not there.
How
Not this
many
one.
You get?
Uh,
You get a good
if I
portion of 'em.
place him at the right place, not there, I would be able to get them all.
Oh, okay. 3 fails there, 1 success. What's this one?
Yeah, okay, if I place him there. then
Basically
it's
on
probably
top of
all a
yourself.
Fail. Wait, once? Yeah. But I could choose
Okay.
not to hit me.
Yeah. Alright, the other one does succeed as well. So there are 2 still awake.
Damn
The
it.
others fall into their little cozy silk-like hammocks. And any
Oh,
other...
thank God. No, that's
your turn,
both
isn't
my
it?
action, bonus action.
Okay, the next one out is asleep. Okay, 1 wisdom save for him.
Oh, yeah.
He's asleep for a minute. And it'll be Koji's go next.
Oh man, am I glad I have everything equipped. Oh, the torch. I just dropped that on the ground for right now.
Chris?
Okay. Yeah.
Can I use the remainder of my movement to climb up?
There is a check required for that. The athletics check.
Hmm.
And I don't think you've got enough movement to get all the way up. Since it's 10 feet, that
Not
will
all the
require
way,
20 feet.
If the rope were
But
tied to the
Hmm.
other side.
Okay.
The other thing is attack of opportunity from at least 2 of them.
One.
Well, no, one
Do
of
they
them.
have reach?
No, just one.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Am I
Koji.
good to go? All right.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped the torch there. I don't know if that affects my ability to see down into the pit from there, because I could see at least these 3.
Hmm. You
Alternatively,
probably
you could
would
just-
need to shine it down to
you could
see the
just
proper
throw the torch
pit.
into the pit instead.
All
the
right,
webs-
let's.
You could do that.
Yeah, let's just say I give it a. I run here and then I drop it, so it just falls off the ledge.
Okay.
Pull out my bow, and I guess I can see at least 2 of them are still conscious. So, of course, the one right next to Nagiri. Excuse me? That is-
What do we get? 29? Yeah. Jesus.
I think additional or 1 or 2 too many 2s happened. But
There is 1, 2 too many.
Yeah, there's archery and then there's your proficiency. But there's one too
Mhm.
many. Just doing the thing.
I rolled a 19 though, so I think it hit regardless.
Yeah, it hits. Okay, so 5 damage to that one. Sinks an arrow right into it. And
One
it's
of its legs.
slowed. Which means one of 2 things. Your choice.
What were they again? It's no dash and the other one
No,
is.
and addled.
Means no reaction. Pretty
Well, let's
sure.
say no
No,
reaction.
it means no attacks of opportunity.
No
Oh,
attacks.
no attacks of opportunity. Let's take that.
Okay.
That's all I got from here.
Okay, then
actually-
Agar.
Oh no, dropping the torch would have been my item interaction.
You would.
Okay. Well,
My movement speed. So I've got 40 feet. Okay. Oh, damn it! I put myself under. There we go. I'll just climb down.
Uh-huh.
Nom.
Level.
Oh. If spiders could be abhorrent and offended, they would be. Their own kin are turning against them. Not to mention, you lied to us. You never died. But before they
Agar
have any time to protest, they-
as Agar bites this one off, they go, I'm a zombie spider.
they see the swirls in your eyes of the fungus.
He eats the brain of the spider.
God.
It's the spindling dead. Whoop.
Well,
There's one dead. Ivan's out.
Oh, it's the webbing dead because it's closer to walking.
Webbing dead, yeah, sure.
The
He's 10
cinematic world
foot
of the movie
down.
Ants.
these are 10 foot down, correct? So they're not. within
Correct.
1 feet.
It's at flat. Nat 20.
That's
Big sloppy natty 20. With some good damage too. Did you just one-shot that thing? Yeah, you did. Holy. This
Oh,
one's
nice.
skittering up. It's about to like leap and then you just straight through the face. It's dead already. God damn.
I'll even adjust his glasses and just steps back again.
Nicely done. Okay, this one's asleep.
They need to make the saves
Wilbur's
again to
up.
see if they're sleep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But Wilbur's up regardless.
So they're all asleep.
Mm-hmm.
No, 2 of them
Oh,
are were awake.
Oh, two of them
This
were.
one
They're
is
dead.
Oh yeah, they're dead. Never mind.
And I'm this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So,
This one's awake, Willbert. Get this one.
I know when there's a mushroom.
Oh.
So there's these two have woken up, or are they still asleep?
We don't know. They're asleep, but we don't know if they'll be permanently asleep.
Okay, Wilbert will drop his shield and pull out a spear and just ready to stab downwards because it had 10-foot reach.
That would allow you to hit a square that is 10 feet down. Yeah, I guess so.
So
Well,
yeah,
Let's see. Let's find out.
if any of them come,
Nope. They're asleep for the long. They're doing the long eep. Minute-long sleep.
Oh, I knew this was a great idea to do.
I mean, we could prevent them
Okay.
from coming after us by taking them out now.
true, but let's get Nagiri up first.
Okay, Nagiri. You want to get out?
I'm gonna hold my hands up. Uppies?
Snaky one uppies.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up.
Give me
I
the
got
athletic
your
check.
little boost.
Yeah, climb up Wilbert's hip because that's where the rope's tied.
It should be easy.
Athletics.
Just yeah. Just
Yeah, that's
should
what
be
they all
easy this
say.
time. Holy
Oh.
shit! Okay, I want to slap some guidance on that. Just
Slip
there
off
is a
of Agar
potential.
somehow.
There is a potential. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. There is.
You roll a nat one, you
Meanwhile-
fall
That's
on
it.
one of the.
That's what you needed. DC 5.
You fall on
Wow.
one of
I
the
shit
sleeping
you not.
spiders and wake them up.
I imagine it's just Ivan like reaches his hand down. It's not even guidance. It's just my hand. Just
Nice. Okay. You're out of the
I thought-
pit.
I thought he was climbing the rope and he'd just go like face to crotch with Wilbert.
You are
That wasn't
prone,
even me
that's
being
all.
horny. That was Willbert.
Oh yes, eh? You wanna...
I'm thinking while these spiders are sleeping, I'm holding my amulets and thinking at least they're having good dreams. Not about being devoured by the terror fork or something.
It's very true. Then, is that your turn? You want to dash out of there? This is-
If I have an action to dash, I'd like to dash.
Yeah, you can make your way into the tunnel. Agar?
Agar
Oh, no, not
just sort
Agar.
of
Who's this? That's the I'm getting confused. It's Koji next. Agar's after you.
So Wilbur's still holding his end of the rope, right? Or I guess also
Mm.
Asaka is. Asaka Taziki
Yeah.
sauce.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zaka is.
I'm just gonna walk back and quickly untie this hide.
How then would you tightrope across?
He's not.
Oh, there's no threat down there,
Okay.
is there?
No, that's true. You want to climb down and up again, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sort of gently slide myself down the 10 feet.
Okay.
You got
Give me
climb speed
an
as well.
athletics
I
check
have
then.
climb speed at this point, actually. Could I just make it
You
across
do.
the wall?
Let's make one quick athletics.
Okay, sure. Hello, boy. What happened?
Yep. You safely lower yourself and safely climb up. You- What? Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
All right, then I
While I'm
think.
down there, can I pick up my torch?
Sure. Why not? You can light your torch again.
I will try to like slam it against the wall to put it out while I'm climbing up.
Well,
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah.
Then in that case, are you trying to kill these, or are you gonna leave them? It's up to you. But Agar would be up next. But what do you want to do, Agar? You can climb back up if you want.
Agar is going to tear a couple of legs off of this dead spider and the other dead
Ooh.
spider, and then just climb up.
Okay.
And you know what, just for shits and giggles, as they climb up, they're going to use the blood of the spider to paint on the wall to basically leave a threatening message for the other spiders for when they wake up to warn them not to follow.
Oh my god.
Agar was here.
Doing this in common.
No, it's going to be more in like symbols, like just sort of like an arrow points, like a spider with an arrow pointing to where we're going, and then an image of a spider in pieces, but then an image of them staying in the pit. They're in one piece.
Okay.
It's an IKEA manual.
That's enough.
Is it not in spider writing? You know, like how you get those metal bands where it's all in spider writing that you can't understand?
Maybe.
Azaka is all more for like killing these things, but I think we should kill them because well, I can stay down here and be a lookout for if any other dangers come up this way.
Do you want to do that, or do you want? I thought you wanted the revenge against these Terrafolk, Azaka.
I do want revenge.
And you want us to carry out the revenge for you?
It is not like that. I would do it myself if I could.
I think she just wants to spend the time admiring the view, like you were over there.
Stop eating those spider legs. It is very distracting.
He's cracking them open like a crab leg.
You
Like, I
look,
promise you
just
didn't
go on
use much
ahead,
of that,
quick, before
Are
they
you
wake up.
Are you sure? It's just 3 spiders.
Go.
Ivan is going to look up this chimney and just like go. I don't believe this should be too hard. Because you said there was like easy handholds, correct? Like it's
Mm-hmm. Yep. It is an athletics check, but it
We
is
can
plenty
still
of
do the-
handholds.
Hi,
Some
Pull the rope, give it to Ivan, the other end.
We could also
Give
just
it to-
let Agar go first.
Agar. I'm pretty sure there's 3 members of this party that really don't have to make athletics checks if it looks climbable.
Okay.
Agar's gonna go stealthily just in case there's something up the top, I guess.
Then
But
yeah,
they'll climb
you're gonna
up,
go
but-
stealthily.
But
Give me a
I'm
stealth check.
imagining the party tie the rope to Agar. Agar climbs up with the rope so that it can be used as like an extra security for people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
14.
14. All right. Then, as you approach the top, it appears as though it's abandoned. Though there is a 10-foot high ceiling in this area with again more of these little false ceilings. You can't really see anything beyond. You've got dark vision.
I do as a spider, apparently.
Okay.
I not
interesting.
only have 60-foot dark vision, I have 10-foot of blind sight.
Yep.
Okay, give me a perception check then. Pretty sure it's abandoned up here. There's nothing ready to pounce on you or anything like that. There's no pits up here. The immediate top is safe for the others to ascend.
Okay. Is there a place to secure the rope? Like another pillar or something?
Let me check for you. It doesn't appear to be, no.
Okay, then Agar will, I guess, just move to the edge, wave down, and beckon the people up. Then just sort of try to secure themselves as best as possible by holding onto the walls to help.
Yeah.
The rope.
There's a bit of roots peering, pushing their way through, but nothing you would say is sturdy enough.
No.
Okay, so the others will just have to make an athletics check
I'll
to climb.
actually, if I go up next, I could assist him in holding onto the rope and perhaps make it strong enough to be a straight rope climb.
I will
Mhm.
let Koji go first.
You want me to roll, or is my climbing
Whether
speed
it-
and everything good enough?
No, still a roll. You don't have any
Oh.
climbing gear.
I have climbing speed.
Climb speed just makes it quicker.
Fine. Athletics or acro?
Athletics.
Okay. I'll always fight for acro. Acro, I'm just good at pairs.
Okay, you make it up.
I will join Spider
And-
Agar in holding the ropes tautly or firmly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then the rope dangles down, but still climbing up with the handholds versus the rope is pretty much the same sort of difficulty, just that you can roll with advantage now.
Nagiri, you want to go first?
I fall again. Please catch me.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna push you up first.
Athletics
Uh,
for all right.
Mm-hmm. With
I'll
advantage.
I'll be a pincushion.
I've already had one person in the heavy armor follow me in this campaign. I'll be fine for you.
And this is 90 feet. This is a lot longer than the first initial climb, believe it or not. Several twists, though. Means you kind of have to rearrange your body. Is that an 11? That's a success. You can actually do it this time. 11's good.
Ooh. Right.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of like moments you actually want to like rest, but you can press your back against the wall and basically just stand for a moment, and you rest, and then continue back up, and eventually to the top. Wilbert's good, and Ivan's good. I think everyone's up. Yep. Azaka is looking up from the hole, and once again you can see she's just very hesitant.
I beckon her.
She shakes her head.
Just right. If I can do it, then you can do it. You got this.
Give me a persuasion check.
Don't submit to me. You're better than me. You're better than me.
She says, "No, it's too high. I know it's not
I mean, I have
becoming of
featherfall.
a guide."
Oh, this is height. This is about
Yeah.
height.
Yep.
Oh.
You start to
Well-
realize this at this point. She
Well, why don't-
refuses to go any higher.
I
Well-
have featherfall prepared, Azaka.
If 60 feet high was enough for me to seize up and lose my grip on reality, then I can only imagine what 150 feet is like. I would be a detriment to you. I'd only
I
be
have a-
holding you back.
I have a better idea then. If you can't climb because of the height, tie the rope to you and I'll pull you up. We'll all pull you up. We're teaming this. You don't have to climb at all.
This it sounds like a push roll to me. Sounds like you're really gonna go ahead and say like, no, this is doable. You really want them to come, but
And
It's her quest to fight the pterodons.
it absolutely is. And the fact that you're mentioning that you have a featherfall spell as well,
Mhm.
though her reliance on magic is next to none. She doesn't seem to use any magic at all. Oh yes, below.
could I perhaps give an assistant in encouraging her to push forward in the form of something to assist Wilbur's role.
What's that?
Come on, Azaka. You may be feared of heights, but you've feared less. I've seen you take on 5 men who are twice your size and leave all of them whimpering and 2 of them sterile.
What?
Jeez.
You've taken on worse things while more impaired. I know the strength of you and the other fellow guides, and you're one that's proud of your strength. Don't let heights be the reason that you can't come up here. Heights or not, kick your fear's ass the same way you kicked everything else's.
Roll a persuasion check as well, then, Koji.
Oh, I was gonna try to just give advantage to Willbert, but
That's what this is.
As to whether you...
Okay.
11.
It seems as though she's listening, but maybe the words aren't sinking in. She hears you, but she's not listening. Wilbert, you're rolling flat.
Okay,
Damn.
fine. Doesn't have to climb.
I keep giving her more accolades of what she's done in bar fights.
14's not bad. With a guidance. Yeah. Yay!
I don't rely much on magic. Actually, magic seems to work. It's like you're using magic to prove your point. It's quite like ironic in that regard. All right, fine. You better be saving that spell for me. And yeah, I mean, she's coming off a little aggressive, but you know, it's clear she's actually quite thankful that you have a backup.
She's pumping herself up.
I pull her
Yeah,
up.
exactly. Okay, yeah, you pull her up. You can give me the athletics, Wilbert.
If she's not going to climb, I pull her up.
Yeah, no, we'll go with that idea as well. It's not she's climbing, you're pulling her. Cool. All right, Azaka's coming with you then. Not
Show her my
expect that.
strength.
Okay.
By the end of this
When you
trek with
Mhm.
Azaka, she's gonna be like the reason it's like, yeah, you've killed at least 2 bloodlines for what you've done to some guys who hit on you in a bar. They're alive, just not their sperm counts.
Ay.
Jeez.
Oh lord.
Hell
Right.
hath no fury like a woman scorned.
Well, you arrive at the top. Doesn't look like the Terrafolk used this cave. Either. There is a sound of pounding rain coming from deep within the cave. So there must be another opening at this level. And
Can I
yeah,
point out that Willbert is the only one 850 feet in the air on this map?
I'm just doing that for count. So we've done 60 and we've done 90, so 150.
Oh, that's actually
yeah,
pretty good.
she mentioned that.
And I'm gonna wrap the rope because it just happens to be tied around me, I guess. So I'm gonna wrap it around me like I'm the Michelin Man.
Gotcha.
How many people are tied in this rope now?
I don't think any of us are tied.
No, it's tied around. Did we untie it from Agar?
It's on Agar, it's on Willbert.
It's on. The end is on Azaka. The beginning is on Agar. So now Wilbert's just somewhere in the middle.
That's yeah. I'll have it. Yeah. Are we attaching Koji and Ivan as well? And Nagiri? Are we doing that method? Someone suggested it. It sounds.
Well, the idea was just to have it to Agar, but now the end can be to Azaka. But I'm questioning you in the middle.
With us this high, it might be best to keep secure, so if one of us slips, the rest can catch them. Then it.
Yeah. Bonding. This is what this is. Bonding.
Yes.
Teamwork.
That is something else with rope.
What?
That is bondage.
Of course you know about that, Azaka.
What's that?
Wilbert, don't worry your head. Don't worry.
You should use different rope for that.
The Silk
Let's
Road?
move on. Move on.
The Azaka lore is immense.
Ooh, the body.
She's aggressive. You'd think she'd probably. Yes. Wait. What do you mean? Ooh. There should be horror. There should
Nagiri's
be-
over there like, tempting.
Sorry,
Wilbert-
Jamie said
Wil-
that, not Wilbert.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilbert was Jamie was speaking for Agar because Agar sees and goes, "Ooh, snack."
Smack. This clearly is a dead explorer, and well, they don't look to have fallen from a height because they're not paced like the other corpses. They seem to be desiccated and slumped along the northern wall of this chamber.
Mm.
The glint of gold and gems can be seen through the tattered clothing and rotting purse.
Ivan,
Medically,
would you
is
like
it?
to?
Yeah, if I'm looking at it, like, what does it look like medically?
You'll need to go up and make a medicine check.
Make way. The doctor's in.
That
Mhm.
would mage hand this.
A dart would.
You said that like he's dead. Ah, if he were here, he'd mage hand this. It's like I can almost hear him.
Koji, that is a certain phrasing.
Oh yeah.
No one can. I just realised no one can actually see you, Wilbert, unless you're on the same
What?
level here.
I can see Wilbert.
I
No,
couldn't.
that's only because I put him back to 0.
No, I was able to see him when he was 150.
That's bizarre.
Well,
Not other
congrats.
people couldn't.
Really? Oh.
I
Hmm.
mean,
Approach the
there
body,
is the
Ivan.
possibility there's a threat. Is there like a plant or anything around? Is there any?
That's what the medicine check's for.
Oh, can I investigate? Do you want us to investigate the area around the body from a distance?
Medicine check, Ivan.
Okay.
I was trying to be smart. I was trying to help.
You are not the smart one, I'm afraid. As soon as you enter in here, Koji, Ivan is already on the case and is figuring out why the body is desiccated. They've been completely drained of blood. Do you see how pale this corpse is?
Mm-hmm.
It's like practically white. There are no obvious slashed or clawed wounds. This person did not die to terrafolk attacks, but instead you see tiny little puncture holes, much more like needles that you're accustomed to. And it's as soon as you realize,
Yeah.
yep, as soon as you realize it
I
is
wonder what's on
Sturges,
the ceiling.
and you look up, it's basically when Koji follows you in, when multiple people walk into this layer, and as well as the presence of a little glowworm treat, perhaps, is when several Sturges suddenly descend as they sense warm blood in the
That's-
room.
That's what happens when you sturge your head.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative again, but this time
Oh, there's a
get ready
lot
for the
more
new
than I
backup
thought there was.
character. That's
Oh,
right.
oh, they're
Ready with
behind
your
us. as
backups.
well.
They were. That's what that perception check from the wolf spider from was earlier.
Yep, I
Couldn't
had a
see 'em.
feeling there was going to be something. To be honest, when you said there were like gaps in the ceiling and stuff, I was expecting piercers.
N-
But then with
Oh,
you, Chris,
yeah.
I always expect piercers.
Yeah, I love my piercing.
Nagiri,
Um,
roll high. You need to get behind me.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It's acceptable.
We gotta wait for all the Sturges to roll.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
there's so many.
Are these
There
the
is-
things we fought in the volcano on Selu?
Yeah.
Attack! They were, yeah, but you're way stronger than you were before. That's right, one level.
lot
Someone
of low
get the
rolls, though.
comedically large fly swatter.
A lot of low rolls.
Don't want to roll
Mm.
one.
They were hidden, and in this instance, it's a surprise
no.
round.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Jamie,
What?
you want to ask something?
Even with Ivan spotting it, would he not have been able to like call out and let us know in time? With that medicine roll
Well,
so high?
the medicine is successful, that's true. But it's also the fact that Koji kind of triggered it at the same time as walking in.
Hmm.
So we're kind of like, it's
I-
kind of up in the air. Like, Ivan's figured it out. Definitely knows it's Sturges, and then Koji steps in and triggers the Sturge. Okay, you know what?
Can we roll
It
for
is still triggered, but Ivan kind of has the brief insight to know it's coming. Like the Sturges are coming.
Yeah, I'll just say
You
like
can
to the party. I'll
use
just
your
be like,
reaction.
Yeah, I will use
Sweet.
my reaction to just let the party know it's Sturges and like immediately be ready.
You should. Okay. Yeah, it's Sturges is basically the realization as you realize it and saying it aloud at the same time. And it's at that moment you hear the flapping of wings. Several of them are still going first regardless. So, guess back into the initiative we go. One little Sturge went to market and saw Nagiri, I guess.
Oh, no.
Zach is at the back, I think.
Yeah.
But Nagiri's the closest here. I'm just going to leave Zach for a moment. She's literally trailing behind. A sharp-like proboscis swoops in, tries to stab you. That one's.
Ooh. Okay. Yes.
Ah.
It can't find the vein. It's all too cold-blooded. And you know why that is, right, Nagiri?
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah.
Night Fang. Yeah. The sword
And
you
what?
carry is cooling.
I'm feeling so bad for Night Fang right now.
Why?
What?
It's in the hands of one of its kin.
I'm confused.
No, it's because in this situation, I'm probably better off not using Night Fang.
Well, I don't know.
Why?
Y'all were desperate for it.
Because
My
Night
cave.
Fang allows me to make one attack. My other sword makes me to allows me to make 2 attacks.
Oh. Dylan, miss is going on here. This is good.
There is one of them flies in, sensing warm blood, and then goes, "Oh shit, it's a spider!" and shits its pants because the spiders probably feed on these Sturges.
Yep.
They end up instead going for Willbert, and they sink their proboscis into your shield,
Yeah.
and that seems to find no blood either. Getting very unlucky. Okay, one is gonna go for a Zaka though. And then it's her turn. Since she's up here. Oh god,
First
stabs
blood.
into her, yeah. First
One.
blood, yeah.
At least not a crit
Yeah. And it's
and min damage.
yeah.
She draws her scimitar and tries to swipe at the thing on her. Ooh, that's probably gonna miss as well. Yeah. Get this thing off of me! Nagiri, your turn.
Be right there.
There's nothing that takes away your abilities as a druid, Agar. It's not polymorph.
Excellent.
If I move 1 square to the left, does that trigger attack of opportunity?
No, because it's a small creature. And. Oh, you're talking about from this one? No,
Yeah.
he's technically in that square.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. I am gonna
Tiny
make
creature, I meant.
a normal
So
attack.
you can stand in it. Swing. Ooh. Damn, you should have used Night Fang. I hate to say it.
Night Fang would have
hate
been
to
an
say it.
11.
Oh, right. Never mind then. 12 is a bit still.
Wait. This is not the right modifier.
It's not adding your proficiency?
It's not adding my proficiency.
Okay.
It says you're not proficient in it for some reason.
Yeah, because
It's,
somehow it says it's a martial weapon, but it shouldn't be.
What is... You've made a cutlass. What is your cutlass?
Yeah.
Is it just a regular...
It's a like a short sword.
Hmm.
Like a
short
simple-
sword.
Yeah.
A short sword is
how
a
do I-
martial weapon, but...
Yeah, but this was the like a bigger
this is-
dagger.
I see.
He built it using the system. I believe.
Yeah,
If
Big
it's your
dagger.
custom weapon, then you
Yeah.
can make it a simple weapon.
which would be the 14.
There you go. Cool. Well, then that should be a hit. Roll damage. Oh, 6 damage.
6 damage.
Okay, that kills that Sturge. Is
That's
it
about
this one?
health.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Splat. Okay, nice.
And then offhand attack on the one next to Willbert. Because they're both light.
Oh yeah, go Nagiri.
Barely left alive, I'm afraid.
So 5
But-
HP.
You've done some good damage, and it's moving there. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Koji. You got 4 of them above you.
4. I see 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's this mythical 4th?
It's on
That's
my...
1. Oh, wait. There it is. I didn't see it. I was on top of it.
All good.
That won't provoke opportunity attack, right?
Nope.
Okay, good. We're good.
Have yet to fly down.
No, so what am I
They're about to.
pressing all the wrong buttons? I had my shield. I equipped my shield. Well, I'm stuck with that. So, are they in range for 5 feet or?
10 feet.
So I can't even hit them if I wanted to.
You could use a ranged weapon.
I have my shield equipped. I'd have to drop that on the floor, and I kind of don't want to.
It's true.
Already an attack.
Okay, then in that case, hold your action to swipe at one when they come down.
Sure, do that.
Okay. That's now, I think. Go ahead, make an attack roll to this one.
Gotcha. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
Hits.
Ignore the second one. My frame rate is so low that it just decided I clicked twice.
Okay. Just roll your damage. That's a kill. Just as it gets in your face, ready to puncture you, a perfectly timed swing slices it in twain.
I got a feeling they had 13 AC, because 14 hit, 12 didn't, so it's 13 and 14.
They're probably slightly
good.
flexing you.
Okay, then the next one swoops in. It's behind you, using its little ally as a distraction. Tries to get its own little supply of blood. Yeah, we hit.
Oh wait, is my AC 19? What the fuck?
I thought your AC was 19 with a shield.
My AC is 19.
Must not have your
Have you got it
shield
equipped?
equipped because you had your torch.
It says the shield is equipped. Now, I guess you just clicked it.
No, I had it equipped before combat even started. After we got up the ladder, I was like, shield.
Weird.
It says you got 19 now.
Yeah, but
He said he had the shield equipped on the first turn, and that he did his actions on the turn based on it. I would say it's fair that it should have been equipped.
so they missed.
Fine. Then we'll run that back.
Yeah, if I didn't have my
The
shield, I
next
definitely
one-
would have had both scimitars ready for at least 2. But
This one's still on a Zaka here. Kind of glad you brought her with you. She's soaking up 3 of these things. That's a miss though.
not a purpose, for sure.
She's swiping around with her scimitar, trying to swat them like flies. Ivan, this one's coming for you. Oh, it hits.
I mean, needs to roll a
Give it the
con save.
poisonous. Yeah, you can
Wait.
apply that.
That one's come down there, right? So
It's
they're
on-
within
yeah, this
10
one,
feet
yeah.
of me.
They are.
Oh, I didn't mean to go for them all. I only want the one.
Mm.
spore spider.
Little spore goes up its nostrils and takes some damage, but it still manages to get
Yeah.
its proboscis in. It fails the save.
Yep. So it took 3 necrotic damage.
And then it also fails the save against your poisonous blood. So he's poisoned as well. And let me check, how much damage did you take?
I take
That
half
was
from
max
the
damage.
necrotic, but it was max from the
The piercing, yeah. Okay, well, let's not worry about the necrotic just yet. While attached, the Sturge can make its proboscis attacks, and the target takes necrotic damage at the start of each of the Sturge's turns. So you technically only take 9 damage right now. So let's give you back 1. The Sturges are not set up correctly. So you should be on 19 health. Alright,
Alright.
then it is your turn, Agar.
It's really funny because the poison, the piercing damage is actually better on me.
This
Yeah,
one
it is.
tried to bite
They don't have to
me,
roll to hit. Yes, that one, yeah.
So I will attempt to bite them back.
Oh yeah, that's a hit. Poison. Yep, it fails as your fangs inject deadly poison into it. It kills over and dies.
Yeah.
Jesus, how many conditions?
Agar just eats this one. It literally
Okay, I'll
just
delete
bites
him.
into it.
He's gone. He's gone. Crunch, crunch.
And then I'm gonna have Agar climb on the walls and into this room next to this, basically work as an extra damage sponge for the others and potentially use symbiote halo spore should I need to.
Okay, Ivan.
Well, I have my 2 scalpels. And I will start with this one.
You're going to surgically remove it from your neck. Uh, 11 hits, yeah. You managed to
So it is 11.
cleanly cut it. And remove the proboscis in the process as well.
It needs to roll with the save as well.
It's only because he's flanking, basically, with the spider. It's a hit.
Okay.
Anyway, it's dead, fully dead.
Oh, it died. And then I will use my bonus action to attack with my other scalpel.
Mm-hmm. That's also a hit. And yes, it is 13 AC you need to hit. 2 light weapons, eh? You don't see that, but everyone's jumping on the bandwagon. Slicing and dicing these things. Barely left alive, although, wait, let's see if it fails this. Oh, the poison-tipped scalpel is its demise. Another one dead.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I can actually use a light
Another one
weapon
bites the
user.
dust.
A dual light weapon user.
Like half the party.
Okay.
On an apothecary, though.
Nagiri, let's give you some heat, actually. Swooping down from above. Oh, stabs
That's-
through your bandana and into your head.
Wait, what? My AC says 17.
What? What the fuck is
Yes.
happening?
Is your
It
shield
said
not equipped?
15.
I don't have a shield.
Oh.
It just has...
I have natural armor.
Oh. That's weird.
I wonder what's going on. Maybe it's these Sturges are fucked.
Are
It
they
just said
getting,
it was like 15 AC. 15 equals 17 minus 2.
Huh?
What?
Oh, is
What?
flanking double triggering?
Oh shit!
Oh.
That's
it's-
exactly what it is.
It's taking off the 2 from the AC for flanking, but it's also adding 2
You're
to the attack for
right.
flanking. Because there's
No,
that
you're
tiny
absolutely right.
sword. There's that tiny sword symbol right next to your AC, and it says -2 flanking.
That... Yeah, look, you see this sword
Oh,
right
it's
here as well?
doubling. It's doubling it. Okay.
No, it's not doubling it. The new flanking, by the way, I say new flanking. I changed it from using a condition to, rather
Part of
than
the
it giving
attack roll.
a +2, it doing a -2 to the AC. But
It's
I'm
doing
not sure
both.
which I prefer. It's not doing both. It's doing
No, it-
one because I rolled. I don't think so. No, a 3 + 2 is their proficiency. So it's their dex plus proficiency. It's not doubling down. It's just instead of giving it +2 to their attack, it's minusing 2 from their AC. That's what's happening.
Okay.
So that
Okay,
is
so
working fine?
yes, it's working fine. It's just different to what you're used to. I thought I'd try it
Okay.
out, and I forgot I did that ages ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
So it did hit
doesn't take the.
Wait, they're doing necrotic? Fuck them!
They don't. That
No, they're
necrotic
not.
Isn't
Not
happening
yet. You only take the 6 piercing,
Okay.
so you're on 14 health. But it does hit, and it does seem to be on your head now. But otherwise, yes, Wilbur, you're asking about
So-
if Koji got hit.
Yeah, so
that
to,
means I
to
got
be
hit.
to be fair in this, yeah.
Okay, then what did I get? 5, only 5 damage. Right, let's
Yeah.
do that.
Sorry, go ahead.
There it is.
Yeah, I was thinking
But-
it was like the second you raise your hand, it was like, yeah, I'm gonna take the 5 piercing.
That was okay. It all makes sense now, everyone. Right. Let's go to you, Wilbert.
Yeah, I'm gonna step there. So I'm still in range. Take some heat off Nagiri, hopefully. Let's not take some heat off Nagiri, apparently.
No.
But I will hopefully get its attention and stand strong, shield ready. Take some hits.
It is very hard to see, that's the truth. Okay. Yeah. That one is still alive. This one will swoop down. Agar, you can spore.
Yep, might as well. I mean, it's not going to be enough to kill, I don't think, but
No.
Maybe.
But it might be in range for like...
Oh, although
Looks like it just killed it.
I hadn't rolled yet.
That was me rolling to hit you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
1,000 takes
Will you
4
get
damage.
a fail, 4 damage. It's near death.
Yeah.
And that'll end its go, I think. More little blights swooping from above.
I got its attention, right?
You got one of them on you, yeah, that's true.
The
This
one I
one,
went
though,
for?
was... This one?
Yeah, that's the one I went to attack.
It doesn't seem to like the heavily armored metal guy, but nor does it like the cold-blooded little cold-blooded guy. Yeah. The dice will decide. Nagiri's won. All right, Wilbert. You wanted it.
Big
Yes, Nagiri.
question regarding what's it called? Flanking. If a
Mhm.
creature is no longer able to make an attack, does it still count as flanking?
It's if it's incapacitated, then it's no longer flanking.
I
Alright.
deserve.
You did. You asked
Yeah.
for it. You wanted him. He flies straight
Yeah.
into your face and stabs you on your nose, leaving a big red mark as it draws blood. You
How
take
many
7
things bugs?
piercing, and that's it. That's his go. Where's this little freak? Oh, this is the
On
one
me.
that was still on you,
That's
right?
dying.
Or well, it didn't
Yeah, it didn't hit
actually
me.
get on you.
No.
Yeah.
But
So
After
okay, I
me,
guess it
or
has to try and
whatever.
swing again.
Are these things bugs?
Misses. No, they're
Okay,
beasts.
I think
I was about
this
to say the bug repellent.
Oh, they're monstrosities, sorry. They're monstrosities.
At this point, with the one stuck in his nose, Willbert is flailing, and that's what causes the other one to miss. Like,
Exactly.
God,
Okay,
nose.
the Azaka is gonna get stung. Oh god, really badly. Right in the spine.
2 ones up.
Maybe Azaka
Cool.
should have stayed down there.
5 piercing damage. She winces. And Nagiri,
convinced
make
her
an
to get up
insight
here.
check.
Are we the bad guys?
Make an insight check, Nagiri. You're the only one who can see this. Can't hit it. It's maybe too dark, and with the
I'm a bit
flailing around, there's a lot of.
preoccupied.
That's exactly right. Go ahead, your turn.
That's the one that's murdering me.
Yeah, it's on you, yeah.
Azaka is within 5 feet of it, so it is technically considered to be flanking, right?
Possibly. Let's see if it matters. If you swing and hit, then yeah, it's more than enough. 7 damage, clean kill, and
Hell
you
yeah.
free your head. Can't really see the blood pouring out because it's on your red bandana, but
Get
Right
in there,
there.
Nagiri.
If
Got
I'm
another
walking right
offhand?
now, I'm gonna
Mhm.
Nah.
Another hit, and leaving that one wounded.
So close.
So,
Koji.
was any of these on me? Or no, did this one hit me? Or missed?
It's the only one left in the room anyway, Koji, so you might as well.
So it's in
Kill it.
range.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a page out of Agar and me's co-authored book. Eating things.
Nom nom.
I do this bite, I think.
Ooh.
Chomp. That's a hit. And you kill it.
It gone.
Oh.
Do I want to searing smite it?
Ooh, wait.
Just make a casual. Oh wait, is Agar right here?
Yes.
No, I yeah, there's Agar.
Oh, Agar's there. Okay. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna move so I can where's it going?
You trying to target this one?
Yeah, the one that you're flinging everywhere. Yeah, maybe.
Yep. Good luck. It's quite hard to hit. This one's like AC 22 and a half. Oh damn!
Oh,
you got
target it. Haha.
okay.
It blows up.
It's locked on. Targeting acquired.
Deploy the boy. Boy, deployed.
Oh, there we go.
Damn, that's a good hit too. Buzzing around like a mosquito, and that will probably do enough. Yeah, because slice.
I like to imagine when I cut it, it just keeps going the direction it was flying, and it just tunk against the wall. It's just unable to turn anymore.
With an AC 20 as
Nice.
well.
That one's dead as door nails.
But yes, I am
That was
here.
your off hand, was it?
No, that was
or
just
was
my
it
main.
rather your bite's the bonus? Okay.
Bite's a bonus. That was my action.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that's
so
it.
you
I
use
have
the
a
use
shield
of
in
your
one
hungry
hand.
jaws.
I'll be sure to
Okay,
count
cool.
that. And this one's flanking between me and Willbert, which won't matter because it's gonna blow up in like 2 seconds, probably.
And that's
Because you have
probably
Nick.
happening.
Oh no, I don't have
Okay.
two. I don't have my offhand equipped.
Oh, you don't.
Alright, Yaga.
Hagar will once again just sort of climb over the walls. I guess try to finish this one off.
Mm-hmm.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, Hungry Jaws. How much additional does that give me?
Oh, we're flanking as well.
Yeah, that should matter in this case, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the
30.
flank does matter. You do get it. So that one is crunched.
And Agar will just keep moving and end up next to this one and just sort of look at this one and rub his little spidery hands together and be like, actually, you know, I'll ask this question because I don't know the answer. In my wild shape, I know I can use my druid abilities. Can I use my lizard folk abilities?
That's a no. I'm afraid.
Okay, so I don't
Normally,
have my jaws
yeah,
still.
racial abilities don't carry over.
Yeah.
But
That I wasn't
Yeah.
sure about because it sort of, with some of my other stuff like my spells, it took them off of me, but this one it hasn't. So
they
Yeah.
made sure that used to be up for debate in 2014, but they finally cracked down and went, it's a no,
Yeah.
which is, yeah.
yeah, that's
Sorry,
fair.
Ivan. I think there was an errata or
actually-
something.
With nah, that'd be fun. Actually, no. With Ivan coming up, can I actually just? I'm gonna risk the attack opportunity and move myself to here. Assuming this. Actually, no. This one's stuck into someone, so can't attack, right?
Yeah, it's stuck into Willbert, I think. Or is it?
Yeah,
My nose.
Wilbur's nose.
Yeah. So Agar
Didn't
will
it
end their
miss?
turn there. Actually.
Sure.
I will actually continue moving as well. Get there.
Yeah.
And because Agar can hit that one that's on Willbert with a nasty spore and kill it before it can do anything.
Yep.
Well, it's not going to move, technically.
Doesn't have to if it starts its
Yeah,
turn within
right.
10 feet of me.
Alright.
It thought about doing something.
So, Ivan, your turn. Poison needle. Okay, throwing it up. Hits. Oh no, you don't want to take a Sturge hostage, do you? Yes, you do. Okay, we have an unconscious Sturge. Falls from the back of Azaka.
Is it still in her? Or
Yeah, it is.
he's got a back
But it's
bling
probably no
from
longer
Fortnite.
sucking.
Acupuncture now.
Alright, Wilbert.
So this one's attached to me, so I can move and it'll
On
just
your
come with it.
face. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
it is. Where are you going with it?
Actually, no,
Let's-
that's such a smart choice.
Wilbur is going to run face first into a wall.
Is that an option?
Chris?
Yeah. Oh!
Good lord. Okay, that one's super You run face first into this other Sturge and you splat that one against the wall on your chest.
I basically slide under Azaka to the other side. Like, we don't leave two members behind. And slice.
Very cool.
I-
Alright, that one's
Chris, could
dead,
Wilbur
I
do that?
think.
We're done? Yeah?
Dude,
Oh,
What
wait,
about the one on your face?
my nose.
there's your bee on your nose.
Oh, that one's about
Um,
to potentially die, depending on, I guess, how I roll on this.
Yeah, go ahead and see what you get.
Yes, that's it.
hmm
Man.
If it
That's the
fails, it
minimum.
did.
It's a minimum of 2.
Oh, is it?
Mhm.
Yeah,
half?
'cause it's
Well,
half.
then in that case, you got him. Even on the
Yeah.
save, they just keel over, plop from Wilbert's face onto their collar.
Yeah.
They look up at you as you see little mushroom spores growing out of their eyes and head. And I think
Treasure.
unless there's a second swarm, nope, they're all dead.
Combat's over unless Tarask appears.
Unless.
Ivan is going to walk over to the Sturge and pick it up off the floor, and then crush it in his hand, like twist its neck in its hands, and then
Oh,
just
God.
silently pocket it, looking at the blood inside of it.
You gotta-
Did you want that to study Azaka's blood? That's funny.
I
When he said poison needle, I was like,
Wow.
oh, this is how he's getting Saka's blood without consent. That's jet.
I wasn't thinking about that. All I thought about is that scene in JoJo where Rocky starts like licking the spider he crushes on the floor. I was just like, yeah, that sounds like Ivan.
That is so
God.
smart.
Uh-huh. Well played, Ivan. Go ahead and give me the medicine check. Now, I'll say this specifically because this is your line of work, which is also just a dead giveaway at this point. You can roll advantage,
Mm-hmm.
as if you could fail recognizing lycanthrope blood, Ivan. This is as you suspected. What is it that keys you in about this blood? What is it about lycanthrope's blood that you instantly recognize the scent or the coloration or something? What is it?
I imagine that it's for Ivan. It's this glow, this shimmer in it. That, like, lycanthropy is a disease, but it's also a curse. It's magic mixed with biology. There's something not natural, but it's also firmly a disease. It's complex. So it's that shimmer, that glow that his work has, that his syringes have, but it's less intense because Ivan is isolating that particular bit of it from the blood. It's sort of a yellowish, goldish shimmer that almost roils in it.
It's the slim little rivulets of it, and it's very subtle. It's not just anyone with just looking at it would be able to notice, but you have a keen eye and spot those rivulets of gold, you could say. And Azaka looks around and she's like really like selling it. Like, that thing stabbed me in my spine. Can you believe it? It's
Are you okay? There were so many of them on you.
I know. I am feeling rather faint. Maybe this means I should stay in this cave whilst you ascend, eh?
Ivan will look over her and see if there's any indication of a lasting injury.
No, maybe. But don't stay this far away in the back. This is where the exit is.
Of course.
We should at least get a bit further in.
We should
See,
finish our
Osaka-
examination of the corpse, should we not? Because there was... You said there was something on this body, Chris?
Gold.
yeah, there was. Before you had a chance to investigate the treasures, got hit by the sturge. But as you look through, you can find 15 gold pieces, a gold and carnelian ring, some onyx figures, and the great thing about these little figures is they're little tiny humanoid creatures with masks and wiry hair, and you just you feel like they somehow really fit with the theme of Chult, but I guess you would have to roll a nature check to determine what those are. And anyone can roll that.
Chewingas?
Oh. The way you
You
described it,
haven't
Chris,
rolled yet, Willbert.
Jamie
Chris?
rolled high.
Yes,
what do you want us to roll?
nature, but I think everyone's got it covered.
Oh, no, I just wanted to say, the way you described him so far, I just want to say, my brain's thinking, uh-oh.
That's a 30, Chris?
No, okay.
Chris, please don't tell me these
Jeez.
are offensive caricature dolls.
No, what the hell?
That's
Chewingas
immediately
are
what I thought for
adorable.
some unknown reason. I was like,
Chewing
Twinger?
Chewingas are like the Princess Mononoke little spirits that have their like tilt their little heads, you know, but they
watch
are
Princess
native to
Mononoke.
Chult. Okay, Studio Ghibli. Here, let me show you. This is just a small onyx figure of them, so it's not like the actual creature, but yeah, here's a small representation of them.
So cool.
Now,
oh.
what
Like
is a
Kodama.
chewinga? Seems like a couple of you have heard about them. They are like little elemental spirits that live in plants and rocks and rivers far from civilization. It's known that they are painfully shy and prefer to move about unseen. There's a great deal of superstition and folklore surrounding them. So people, especially Cheltians, they like to make little figurines of them, hoping that maybe they can either attract others or for like good fortune or for favorable weather. But others, others fear them, seeing them as like creepy little spies in the jungle. Um, so, but these little figures here, they are they could fit in the size of your palm. I'm not sure where they acquired them, but nonetheless, here they are. Oh, and also, you don't even have to make note of that. Welcome to the proper Foundry module where I can just award it to you guys. So,
How many?
would you like me to split it?
I was going.
The gold, that is?
Would you guys prefer split it? I put it on my sheet just because I've been holding it, the gold so far, but
Add it to the party fund.
Yeah, yeah. How many Chewinga figurines?
2.
One each for best friends.
So we all recognize them?
The
what-
Chewingas? Nagiri and... Yeah. Sorry?
You recognize Wilbert and Ivan as best friends? Everybody does.
But,
Is that what
I
you
will
said?
put it in the chat then.
Oh.
You can add that to the party fund.
okay. I will do
There you
that.
go.
Yo, that's over 100 gold.
Oh my god, there were
Yeah.
more than I thought. I just wanted a little figurine.
If we all
can-
recognize them, I just want a Koji statement because they're Jolteon things.
Yeah, I imagine his dad has told him a story about a Chewinga.
They have, yeah. You yourself probably have never even seen one. They're that reclusive.
Oh, hey. I
don't
think my mom still has one of these things. That's fine, though. Surprised, for all my time in the jungle, I've still never seen one.
Are you wanting to hold on to the ring, Agar? It's more of a treasure item, it would seem.
Agar just sort of holds up one of their spidery legs so you can slip it on.
Yeah, I
Just-
don't know.
Incredible.
Purely
Oh my God.
because the idea of a spider wearing a ring makes me chuckle.
Can I
They're getting married.
like? We can sell the stuff when we get back, but can I hold on to one of the Chewinga figurines?
I hand the one I
sto-
guess I'm inspecting to Willbert.
In the story, I was told they're very lucky.
Sure.
I imagine that Ivan is just basically giving a minor lecture on what a Chewinga is, like almost word for word the kind of thing that the Academy would have like taught about a creature.
There's a weird look of Koji looking at Ivan while he does this.
Yeah, the story I was told was like it was a group of Chewingas that would prepare like a really nice feast for strangers that were really nice, and they gave good luck. At least that's what my dad told me.
Well, yeah, Ivan will hold on to one of them, and Wilbert can hold on to the other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything
ready to
interesting
go
with
to
the
the
30
party then.
about Chewingus?
There's anything what?
Interesting with the 30 about Chewingus.
Possibly more, but I'm not going to go into too much detail right now, just to keep things going.
That's fair. That's fair.
Chris, give us the Wikipedia page.
Right now, Nagiri, you're stood on the windy cliff face, rain still pouring down around you, though there is some light, at least illuminating the edges, since you're probably near the halfway point, and the torch, the beacon above, is sort of filtering down some of the light. Now, you can feel the wind, and as you step out, just that howling whoosh, gust threatens to pull you off the ledge.
Hey,
it's loud
how much
outside.
higher?
Nagiri, you have
Wait,
a.
it's-
Oh, sorry.
You're halfway up.
Where?
We did like 60 and then 90.
90.
That's 150. Oh, we need 150 more.
Yeah.
Well,
I imagine there's another checkpoint, so we don't need to add more to the rope.
we could rest in this cave, considering we have some injuries. We could.
Prayer. Are you doing okay, Nagiri? You look a bit worse for wear there.
I'm a bit leaking.
Get back
Excuse me? Oh.
I
I could-
attempt hand on shoulder with Nagiri,
Yeah.
and he's still disappointed with himself.
What?
Let's
For what?
let's take a moment to rest here, and I can fix me
Okay.
and Nagiri up before we keep moving. So, effectively, what I'm suggesting is a short rest, because this was clearly abandoned. This corpse has been here long enough for these sturges. As long as we don't make a huge racket, we could easily spend an hour here without much threat, I believe.
Here, as in directly where you are.
Probably in the area over here, like where Agar is, like out of.
I got a line of sight. Good idea. The glowing
Chris,
worms were kind of giving some light from the entrance, so you go around the corner. You can start to take a short rest. Yes, Koji.
I will use my spell slots before the short rest.
Amid this short rest, considering this is light activity, would you allow me to roll a stealth check to sit near the entrance to the cave and to observe from this height things around us?
What are you? Okay, what are you hoping to spot?
Just any
Observe.
standout details, general map stuff. If like, that looks neat. Boop.
From where you are, 150 foot is quite a vantage. You would have even better vantage from above and during the day, and if it wasn't raining.
Well,
In truth,
two of those
though,
things
the
aren't
night-
gonna happen easily.
I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be a disadvantage if you want to try and look out.
Do you want me to make the stealth check and then that, or
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll make that
Make a
stealth
stealth check.
because I very much should feel necessary if I'm sitting there on the ledge. Oh my dear God! Hey, can I use inspiration?
You shouldn't be doing that right now.
You've got your own.
You have.
Yeah, I know. I'm
inspiration.
using it.
Oh no,
God,
but I did that wrong.
I'm sitting
put
by a
that-
cave entrance, sitting still. How visible can I be?
I mean, you might have advantage of some sort with the rain and everything.
It is dark where I'm
it's-
sitting. I don't have a light.
You are a little short on the stealth check.
A small
And,
figure sitting on a cave. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a low DC, but you rolled shite. I can't tell you. I can't help you with that. The dice rolls are the dice rolls.
Why are
Uh,
you doing this while we're trying to take a short rest and I've just used my spell?
Because it's just
slots?
mapping. This is Koji's thing. When is he gonna have a view like this?
When
We
we're
still-
at the top.
When we're at the top.
Are we still tied together?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's good at
I
least.
assume so. I
my
assume you are. So, unless you have any kind of way to bump that by
Could I?
a point,
Could
not
I?
you,
Oh,
not you've used your shit. I don't think you can bump it. If anyone else has a way to bump a skill check,
I will
since
waste my inspiration to give him a +1.
you could
I
have.
think inspiration has already been spent on that, but you
Okay.
could use your. You could sit
Guidance.
there and guidance them continuously. I know it's not good for the stealth check though. You know what? Actually, you're right. I'll let you spend your inspiration to add one.
No, just try guidance.
No, guidance is not a good choice for stealth.
Guidance is verbal. It's verbal. It wouldn't work for a stealth check.
Nagiri is about to give out
I
whatever
am
soon
not sure
anyway.
if I can do that because we are not
Quite
trying to
sound.
pay attention.
What?
My thing is sound related.
Oh, is it? You
It
can't
is,
just
yeah, it's
encrypt.
drums.
Musician.
I can't make
musician.
music without making sounds.
That's very true. All right, Ivan, spend it.
I did.
12 is
Ooh.
12 is a success, barely, because you are
I
just
hate. I have a 6 in stealth. I was like, I'll roll a 10. I'll roll a 16. This will just be a small, nice thing. This is what I
When you
get.
roll, always
it's an-
assume a 1.
This is
It's
what
an
I get.
hour long staring out into the rain. Terrafolk are seen swooping around, regularly checking their surroundings. They're patrolling. They're out on the lookout for any creatures that might try and approach the base. Though you must think at some point they probably get a little, maybe overconfident, the fact that they're so safe all the way up 300 feet. Adventurers would have to be mad to try and scale that. But at one point, you do see something swoop down to eye level, Koji, and flies directly past your cave. And it's only because perhaps maybe Ivan hearing those sounds of those wings, and you see Koji, and perhaps that moment of hindsight when you realize why are we risking this, you're able to basically pull Koji back for a moment, preventing that Terrafolk from spotting Koji as it does that flyby. Whoosh.
Oh my god.
Pale, scaly wings swoop by. It lets out a kind of barking screech, letting itself be known to any would-be invaders. Nonetheless, you can roll your perception check with disadvantage now to try and map
I
things
have
out.
never more wanted to slam my head through a wall right now. I wanted to do something small and neat, and I burnt through 2 over. Why couldn't I get that roll on my stealth?
With
Disadvantage.
this, it's
Disadvantage.
at night and it's raining. It's the worst time to do it.
I'll roll a second, take the lower.
Okay.
13.
13. Okay. So you've actually got a thing in the handouts, don't you? You've made a. Yeah, you put the map in there. So where you are right now, you're actually above the Nisi Wastes, and no, you're not. Where are you? You're above. You're next to Mesra, actually. That's the one. You're just west of Mesra. The light from the beacon doesn't reach out too far, but you can see like a silhouette of ruined structures and foundations where the city of Mesra once was. That said, it's more of a lack of trees that kind of clues you in than anything else. That place has obviously been cleared of space just to allow civilization to flourish. As for any kind of other surrounding areas, It's a whole lot of jungle. There is the river. The river doesn't continue much on, though. Doesn't seem to go all the way into the heart of the jungle. It just sort of trails off. There must be a mountain nearby, though, if it's... Yeah, no. Weirdly, it's not too many mountains either. Well, what else was it? 14? 16? No, 13. You don't see much more than that. There is potentially other stuff, but to get a clearer look, you'd have to wait till day or the rain to stop. And or be higher as well. But right now, there's no other particular points of interest that are spy from this vantage. So, we'll get back to it. Everyone, you complete a short rest. Spend the hit dice if you want. Did you say you spent your spell slots?
I did before the short rest.
On
Okay.
Cure wounds.
what? Cure wounds. Okay.
I
All right.
am
Sorry,
full
Agar.
on health.
You had your hand raised.
Yeah. So, as part of the short rest, can I, first of all, Agar would have prepared some tasty treats to give everyone an extra 1d8 on their, and if they rolled hit dice. They will taste faintly like blood because they're little jellies made of blood.
Sorry, Max. So,
However, also as part of that short rest, can I summon my familiar to go do some scouting during the short rest?
You can. What are you summoning it as?
I am going to summon Squiff the Spider,
Okay.
and I'm going to have them climb up the outside and just try to get nearer the top to get an idea of the numbers we're facing and any potential other places we can hide as we're climbing.
Yeah. The other thing I will say during the short rest, your spider might be able to hear it. You can give me a perception check with your spider.
Spider, I think just has a +2, so
Spider is just flat, I think. That one, rough.
in which case, can I spend my inspiration on my spider?
Yeah, you can.
That was a waste of inspiration.
It is a spider, so the odds of it being thought of as strange is...
Yeah, but this was just
a spider in the jungle. No way.
Well,
I'm going to be mentally dragging myself for this for like ever.
Don't worry about it.
Is Agar done?
No, we haven't even begun.
No, what's
So-
Agar done with what he's doing? Because I'll wait after him.
Okay, wait for a moment then. The spider climbs up and around, looking for any particular entrance. The wind is also quite fierce up here, as I mentioned, picking people off if they were not clinging to the ledge or the walls. That said, your little spider is able to kind of glue itself there. Whereabouts are you going up, like, with said spider?
I'll probably just go up, sort of, almost...
Straight up?
Yeah,
Or
straight up.
You going around?
I'll sort of go straight up because it seems unlikely we're going to attempt to climb our way round then climb up unless we really have to.
There is no... There is a ledge that goes around the corner, but going straight up means you'll go up to perhaps the pinnacle, which is 150 feet.
Yeah.
Which means you're going out of sight from your spider. And
yeah.
at
But
that
it can
point,
at least
I
do
will
some
require the
scouting.
stealth check.
Stealth check on a spider.
Yep.
+4 to stealth.
The pinnacle is... Oh boy. What did you get? 8.
dice.
Not good. Okay. I'm afraid when your spider goes out of that 100 feet, just on the cliff edge, doesn't return when it reaches the pinnacle. And it may just be a spider, but these terrafolk eat anything, everything.
Yep.
And yeah, it trying to crawl around, spot others. Yeah, it's a tasty little snack. Although, when they bite down on it, it's likely that it's not going to give them any sustenance.
Nope.
Which is peculiar. But doesn't seem to raise too much alarm.
Yeah, it was just so small that they barely noticed it as a snack.
Let's
Like a single potato
hope-
chip, it's not very filling.
let's hope that's the case.
Hmm.
Scouting didn't go well.
That is unfortunate. I will have to give Squiff extra treats next time I summon them. They disappeared, so I'm guessing they got spotted. The wind is quite dangerous. It's going to be much harder to climb this than climb the lower parts.
We should keep going. See if we can find more caves. And
I mean, there is a
Wind.
little ledge outside. It might go further round and lead to somewhere.
Sounds like a plan. As long as we stick together.
You can
look
see
at
Azaka does not look comfortable with that idea. The wind is... The heights is
Azaka-
one thing, but wind as well.
Would you
If
feel
we're-
more comfortable blindfolded and we guide you?
Are you insane?
Oh, Nagiri had something they wanted to do. I forgot.
I've been I've been
Yeah,
told.
yeah. Nagiri. Now Agar's finished.
Yeah. I realized that I haven't properly attuned to Nightfang yet.
Oh yeah.
Nor did Koji.
Mm-hmm. But I think it might be time.
Oh,
Enjoy whatever
then.
secrets you may unveil about this certain sword.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
What? You gotta follow the
We're
bit,
not all
man.
susceptible to the swords.
Sometimes you just gotta commit to the bit, dude.
Hmm.
It's just how this story goes.
Yeah.
So I've already sort of told you a lot about that I
Mm-hmm.
think off stream when you identified it, but briefly for everyone else. So Nightfang has a number of different, let's say, perks, but they also have a number of curses
Works.
and quirks. Quirks, that's the one. Yeah, no, quirks. They are each of them unlocked when certain triggers are met, certain prerequisites. So far, the first one was just touching the blade. The second one was slaying an enemy with it, so as in soaking it with blood. There are others that can be achieved, but they remain hidden to you, shrouded by the night. However, with each one, you've started to get an idea of what those might be. So, the first one is you occasionally can't help yourself in speaking with a little bit of sibilance, which Nagiri is maybe already doing since they're a UNT to some extent, but you can up that if you like for every now and again. Doesn't have to be all the time, but you find yourself slipping into sibilance quite a lot. The other
No, I forgot
quirk
to do it
here,
often.
yeah, the other quirk is that you are getting cold, which is odd in the jungle, but there is just occasionally when, especially when you're still and you haven't been in the sun, your body seems to start lower in temperature, like you're a cold-blooded creature. And those are just the initial quirks. For now, it does still function as a +1 weapon in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing you now notice, and I hadn't said before, but as a better indicator of what's going on, you see the blade slightly shift and change shape as you are attuning to it. It resembles now the hilt, especially. The hilt sort of opens up, and whereas before it looked kind of just like a regular hilt,
Mm.
the image you're seeing now is that of a open fanged snake head. And I believe I've got an image of it. And the blade, it starts to shift and change shape. It was already kind of a Kopesh design, right? But
Ooh.
it's not just Egyptian styled blade anymore. It looks more nuanced than that. Like as though it's a curvy kind of snake-like tongue that's coming out. Where's the image I had for it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, and you can see as it gets more and more quirks unlocked, you'll start to see other quirks on it. For example, the hilt will become scaled. The very tip of the sword will become fanged. So you're seeing like a much more fully evolved weapon right now, but those little quirks I just mentioned aren't fully there yet. It's in the chat. Yeah, sorry, it's in the logbook. There it is. So it is changing shape. And let me just put it in the... I can't add it to the chat. Sad.
That's so cool. The blade is actually the snake's like tongue.
Tongue.
Never got to
yes.
see that image.
No, because you never attuned to it. But
Fair.
it only
I
starts
inspected
changing
it
shape
once and I was just like, eh.
Once it's attuned, it is clearly able to change shape. And Nagiri, I'll let you roll an Arcana check as well.
I thought
Pretty
you were
low
also going to
DC.
say it changes shape. It now has the light feature.
Well,
Maybe...
that's what the Arcana check's for.
Excuse me? I could have
Oh,
attuned
12?
this shit and having a +1.
If it's capable of changing shape and curvature, there's a potential it can change into a more suitable shape for your needs, given enough time, and maybe after you've figured out how to fully unlock more abilities of it.
That is actually part of the attunement. I was going to ask it, or ask it for help because I really need his help.
Mm-hmm.
With
You're
all
asking the
that-
sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm asking the sword to be a little lighter so I can wield it better.
I will allow this. Nagiri, you see the hilt seems to gulp. It's a weird sensation as you're holding the grip. You can actually feel the mouth parts moving and swallowing sections of the blade until it's retracted much further down to a lighter weapon. So it is now based on Dex. It's a light weapon.
It already was a finesse weapon, right? But now it's a finesse light weapon.
Then it's finesse
Or is it gonna-
light.
Get Nick.
No, it's not gets Nick.
I guess that's what I meant when I
Yeah,
said light. I should have
let's
said Nick. But
It
Is it
had
not?
bypass and snare.
Mm-hmm. Finesse. It didn't have light. Okay.
It didn't have
So
lights.
okay. So it's going down to a D6 damage die, but it's going to gain light as the blade's retracted and swallowed.
also, imagine getting a sword and telling it you could lose a little weight.
Only Nagiri can do that.
You just fat shamed your weapon.
Oh.
Not cool.
All right.
Not cool.
You basically said that you didn't want your snake to be chunky.
Cool sword. We need to put you on a diet.
Oh,
Euphemism intended.
What's up with you today? Trying to steal my man.
And maybe with further
Mm.
unlocks, you will maybe get it to turn into maybe a simple weapon. We'll see. But
Ooh.
all right, we'll see.
Was there
Let's go on to the next section then, guys.
a chance that if I kept using that sword and actually attuned, I could have like wielded the snake out of it?
Mm. Mm.
Oh,
Cheers now.
wait.
Well,
We're all tied together. We all going?
we should-
Should we
Azaka
take
does not tie you
Azaka out of the
herself
chain?
to you. She says, I can't go on. Pulling me up is one thing, Willbert, but I'm not going to be able to go around that edge.
it's,
Looking down.
Don't look down then. Always look up.
it's surprising that one such of you would have such a fear, Mrs. Agar.
You shouldn't push her about it.
Hey, what's the difference between 10 feet high and 20 feet high if you can't see the difference?
We do not control our fears, whether they are irrational or not. They control us.
I'm on Azaka's side for this. She has a longbow. She can provide range defense at least from down here. And she's quick enough to dodge back in where they can't grab her if one swoops low.
I'm sorry. I thought I could do it. From here, with the wind, it's too much.
So you force us to come out into the jungle immediately.
I know how it sounds.
But this is the point though. That's why we're tying together. So if anyone falls, we catch each other. Just like
fine.
when we pulled you up here, if you were to go, we would pull you back up. You ain't falling. None of us are.
You can't promise that.
Well, Ivan can.
Even if we were, I can cast Featherfall.
Yeah.
I would test it,
want-
but it's a waste of my elixirs.
I would try to side with you guys, but I still side with Azaka. Children push her.
Are you really sure staying here is okay?
How do you mean?
I mean, if you stay here and we somehow fail up there, how are you gonna get away?
Then I will wait until they go.
And then try and climb down this fall on your own without help? Surely you're better with us than without us. You've made it halfway. You're almost there.
There is
You can do this. I believe in you.
There is no growth in stagnation, Miss Azaka. You will get no
I mean,
closer
hey,
to
come
your...
on. She already made huge progress by getting up to this point, but I'm just concerned about how to move forwards. As in, she can take a break here, but what next?
Again.
I would
Oh, you go ahead.
I would say if she does not wish to climb any further, then we should not make her. It is risky enough, and if she is not willing to put her whole heart into it or freezes up due to fear, then that puts us all at risk. She is better down here supporting us with cover fire to drive off those attacking us. Big line.
Alternatively, we return to town and retrieve Dart.
That
If-
would take 5 days. 10 days for the round trip.
As I was saying, she replaced our other allies by coming here. We need her assistance.
And she can be cover fire.
And
Hold on.
and what
All right. So it feels like
What-
everyone said their piece at this point.
I do
At least
have
got
one
to
last,
say something.
I do
Okay,
have
one last thing.
one last thing. You're saying that she can provide cover fire, but what if we make it to the top? How's she gonna shoot
Yeah.
up there from down
She can
here?
draw their attention, and when they swoop low, she can dodge back in. Do you think we're fighting master tacticians?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you, Sen. Do you try to make this as a rather than a way of persuading her? You're trying to do it as a.
I'm saying we should, if she's not coming, we should just turn back. Like we just go back.
And
to
yeah,
town.
I know you do. Is Ivan doing that to deliberately kind of manipulate her
Yes,
into
yeah,
actually going
Yeah.
right?
He's
In
saying
that
like,
case,
yeah.
it's a nice angle. I like the change of pace where Wilbert's really trying to be encouraging, and you're like, "Well, we should go back then. This is all wasted endeavor. Let's get our full strength and come back." Okay, so,
Two
yeah,
different
I'm gonna
approaches.
say they are. Deception check for Ivan, real quick, just to see how that goes.
Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't want to be a downer against that roll for Ivan. Is there any effect that me and Agar are both saying she can stay here as an assistant? Clearly, that we don't want to leave.
That's a complete
Never mind.
acknowledgement.
I like it.
Never mind.
You're Wilbur is trying to be encouraging and friendly, and Azaka, you've seen how she stonewalled very like amicable behavior before. You suggesting that she's like she shouldn't have even come. We should have taken Dart. Actually, kind of boils her blood. She's like, you can see her getting angry.
I imagine
And
there's a
it's
snark
absolutely
in Ivan's voice. Like he knows she knows what he's doing. Like
Yeah. And with you two having butted heads earlier as well, she growls. You can hear her like, listen, I will not be told I am just useless. You wouldn't have even found this place if it wasn't for me. And it's likely you'll probably die without me as well. You're right. Going back down, I do need you. Which means I have to go up. And she
Yay,
also
progress.
catches herself.
Yeah,
I have to
you
go
ju-
up to go down.
You hear Wilbert go, I knew I'd get through to her.
I was like, I did it.
I imagine that there is some like calling her bluff that Ivan just did. Like there's an awareness to what was just said and what happened. If that makes sense. Like
Yeah. Oh
I
god,
can't-
definitely.
It's
So I just
permanently
read-
stuck in my mind what I put in chat. That Wilbert's just like, I have faith in you. Ivan's like,
Oh, I didn't know we were working with someone who's from Bitchville, huh?
Bitching out. Yeah, she is not standing for that.
yeah,
I got through to her, guys.
I put my my worms in my bag again so that they're not.
We've wasted enough time talking about it. Let's go
Black.
already.
I'm glad you've manned up. Time to let me put away my worms.
Right.
And we can get started.
What's the way up?
The path
Okay.
does lead round further. It might be worth seeing if
Okay.
there's a safer way up.
Real quickly, we should actually presume an order.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We need to
Okay.
actually think about an order real quick.
Wilbert in the
Can I-
middle because strength.
Yes.
Okay, and I gotta ask, is everyone tied together at this point?
Yes, I think so.
Yes.
Okay, confirmed, right.
If we no
Has
longer
Agar
have
already tied
transform
to
Agar,
us?
Yeah.
You're all tied together.
I would
Okay.
like Azaka to be next to Willbert just because he has
Understood.
basically said
No.
enough times that he won't let her drop.
Okay. So we have 6 of us. Or, yeah, 6. So, Ivan, or Wilbur's going to be in the middle. So is he going to be in the front middle spot or the back middle spot? I should be definitely within the
Yes.
first 2 as climbing lead.
That would
Actually,
work.
yeah, no, that's a
Cool.
pretty good one. I support that.
What's Agar's strength, by the way?
Agar
gonna-
has a +2 to strength.
Okay, I think it
Robin,
should
Nagiri, Ivan.
it should be a way
like
where
that.
Agar is in between 2 weaker people.
All right.
Put
there
Ivan
you go.
at the
We'll put Ivan. Swap
Yeah.
swap
Yeah,
Ivan and Agar. Done.
Because
Yeah.
then
Right.
Agar can grab either Ivan or Nagiri. Wilbert can grab Nagiri or Azaka.
Okay.
And I have climb speed.
You've got
Yeah.
You got the marching order. You begin to edge your way around the corner, and the wind begins again to pick up. The rain starts to almost go sideways and splash into your faces, making it hard to see and wince as you're going. This area is perilous. Those who are trying to go around to the next area need to contend with a clinging to the edge. Hold on, let me read. Clinging to the west face of the spire is a ledge, above which is a ladder. Yeah, okay, so Koji, as you come around the corner here, you do see a ladder coming into view. Not too far. There you go.
He's gone.
I
On-
almost kind of want to suggest also I
There it
step a
is.
bit ahead as recon because if I get pushed by the wind, everyone can just pull me back around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
I mean, we have enough slack in the rope with the
yeah,
distance
I
we have.
step a
Okay.
bit ahead of it, so it's more like me and then the group.
All right.
Still tied
I
together.
need everyone needs to roll a d6.
Including me.
Yep, everyone. Okay. The first section looks like it's going okay. Never mind. There's Ivan with a 1 at the back.
Oh, the
Okay,
feathers.
on a 1, a sudden gust of wind threatens to blow Ivan off the ledge. You must make a dexterity saving throw, Ivan.
He's a bird though, so he's fine. He can.
So good it happened to one of our lightest party members.
10. A 10, believe it or not, is actually a success. You are
Oh.
okay. It's once again that saving lifeline that is tying you to Agar. You fall and you lean back and you are about to go, but then the rope kind of goes taut and your claws suddenly dig into the ground and wrench you back with enough leverage that the gust can't peel you away from the wall. And suddenly you're slamming it back into the wall, gripping on, your heart suddenly pumping adrenaline into your system. Yeah, you have saved that spell slot, at least for now. You cannot fly yet, Agar says.
Do you think in this
Okay.
high of wind, do you think we could fly Ivan like a kite?
I'm not that. Ivan isn't like a tiny guy. Like,
No, it's
No,
just
but you
look like
potentially
your
got
skin and
hollow bones.
Yeah,
He's potentially more like got, I don't know, extendable flap-like skin.
yeah. I honestly think if you like
Compensate weight.
all your feathers, you spread them out and you just whoosh into the
No,
sky.
I'm not thinking feathers. I'm thinking flesh warping. Suddenly, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
grows like,
Like
a
when you
flying
get-
squirrel.
Like when you get
Oh,
fat,
God.
but then you lose the weight, and you get those flabs on your arm, but it's just really long.
I mean,
Sugar
it,
glider.
Mm,
it might be like a terrafolk even.
okay. The next
say that again?
ledge. Once again, so this second ledge, as you round the corner, the wind is of a different direction and pulling you backwards almost. I need everyone to roll a d6 again.
Is I guess for those who have a crawling speed, do we have any option to sort of just extra hold on to the wall?
No, it's just
Okay.
this isn't to do with your ability, this is pure luck, and peril and fate have its own precocious mentality. Another one on Nagiri, you are also under that threat. This same gust of wind coming from a different direction catches you off guard. I need you to make a dex save.
You got this.
That's a save.
done.
You're
There you
good.
You're between two
Came
brick
up-
shithouses of individuals. You're fine.
That's true. You have a windbreak in Willbert and Agar. You got jostled about between the two of them, like boom, 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 bouncing around. But after you've kind of pinballed between them, you're able to stabilize and grab onto the rope.
I stop a moment just so you can just grab on.
Okay. You're good.
Real quick, can I ask this? Jamey, how tall is Wilbur?
I put it somewhere. 5'10".
Okay, 5 foot. Okay, I was gonna say because if Wilbur was taller, but I'm pretty sure you're probably at a height or shorter than Azaka. So because the tallest is me, Agar, and I think Ivan's behind me and Agar.
Ivan is like 6'7", but he looks shorter.
No one say it. No. Contain
Sorry.
yourselves.
But
Okay,
yeah, because
good.
me and Agar are like
fast.
7 foot plus, bordering 8 if we were lucky.
Oh, so predictable. All right.
All right. Anyways, I just want
I
to
mean,
I want to think
one
about
did
just
it.
how tall we are in comparison to everyone.
Right.
Okay.
Ropes.
Mo-
Sorry, ladders.
Next stage. The ladder. Yeah, it is another ladder situation. This one ascending some, what? Another 60, I believe. Let me double check.
To 210.
60, 240. Yeah, 240 feet you arrive at above
that's-
ground.
It's more than 60. That's another 90.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an idea.
Ooh.
Okay. So all the rope slack is between me and Asaka. Or majority of it,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Would it theoretically be enough for me to get up there and try to find a place to anchor the rope temporarily so everyone else can get up and keep the logic of we can't all fly off?
It's an athletics check to climb. So you're in front. Let's go. Let's make that first if you're attempting.
Yes.
And then we'll
Do I
figure
have
out
enough slack to
what-
make it without having to worry about another person like potentially weighing down what we're climbing?
You would need to adjust your lengths of rope.
Yeah, we could do that.
You got
We have a rope.
125, right?
We
Yeah,
have
we
got
25
rope.
with Agar as well. Agar has an extra 25 and then an extra 60 on
Okay.
the if we need to.
That's silk.
Yeah, this.
Yes.
We have a lot of rope.
The truth is, you doing that would take time. Going up one at a time also takes time. You can do that, but honestly, you risk more errant gusts of wind pulling you from the ledge.
All
should
being
move-
And the
smart.
longer
So-
we are outside, the earlier we are
Yeah,
discovered
much
by
more
the
exposed.
terror folk.
yeah. We should all move together because if any one of us falls, we can still catch it. And get back into order. And if all of us
That's-
fall, we
Okay.
just feather fall. We're fine. Let's just keep moving.
I think you want to stay together then. Okay. It sounds
Does
like
the ladder
that's a
look strong
vote.
enough?
Okay.
Teamwork.
The ladder is not necessarily about strength. It is about which of those rungs are rotted, which are fragile. It is a check on athletics to make sure that you are avoiding those.
All right.
But the
guess
ladder
I'll make-
could probably hold a lot of weight. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make you roll athletics.
Could it hold us all? Maybe.
Yeah, we got
Let's
this.
find out. Let's find out.
Maybe.
There you go.
Okay, turn that to 20. Koji, you are the pathfinder to the top. You can see which ones are going to be bad, which aren't, and it's clear with the nat 20 that everyone else can just follow your lead, and if they're paying attention to Koji and whoever's in front of them, right, one by one, copying those motions, I will say the rest of you can have advantage just because of that nat 20 alone.
Nice.
I was gonna say, could I also just like use one of my claws to like scratch at the weaker ones, so it's like don't touch
Totally.
the marked ones?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right. Do it in order then. As I connect.
Marking what rungs to avoid, which ones are safe. Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll hers.
It's very easy to mark the
but-
rotten ones because I don't need to try hard to make a dent in them.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God,
Double
that's
threes, are you freaking kidding me?
Well, luckily
Shit,
you're gonna do fine,
She
Koji, and Wilbert.
Terrified.
Well, we're fine.
She is terrified. It's not that a matter of strength. It is she is shaking. She can't control her limbs. They're just jittery and have she can't quite do it on her own. 6 is a fail, and if they fail, what ends up happening is the ladder, several rungs snap as she falls, like about 3 feet, and then snaps, and those awful creaking sounds as the whole ladder begins to buckle for a moment. Willbert, the one you're on as well, the one you're reaching to, not your legs, but like the one you've got with your hand, also snaps as her foot goes into it, and now she's basically holding on to the rope that Koji's got,
As Nagiri
making-
got something.
making every DC following that harder. Nagiri, you wanted to ask something?
Seeing how Azaka is debilitated,
Mm-hmm.
Nagiri is sincerely considering to start singing to distract her. Manning takes a minute.
Damn it.
Okay.
Here's an idea.
She could do with the help, but that's up to you if you want to risk giving your position away.
I mean, it's very windy and rainy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if the wind is gonna carry it that much.
You are a Wilbur away.
Yeah. I'll try to keep encouraging her,
Okay.
as I have been. And do you need the good luck, Chewinga?
My
Do you wanna
mind
hold on?
is strong right now, but my body is terrified, it seems. I don't know what Chewinga will do to help in this scenario. More distracting than anything, I would imagine, Willbert, but
That's exactly what you need.
Hmm.
Your mind is ready. Distract the body. Mind over matter. Pump it up. You got it.
Isn't that what I said
You-
earlier? What's the difference between 10 and 20 feet if you don't see the difference?
you're handing
That's
her a
what
little
distraction is
Chewinga.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Keep looking up. And I will like put it in like her pocket just to hold on to. You can
Mhm.
borrow this. Mind over matter.
The
Keep
little
looking up.
Chewinga is sheltered in her pocket. She grips it tightly against her chest and then nods. As she looks about ready to continue the climb.
Sway.
Nagiri, you wanted to also. Did you want to do the singing? It's up to you. I don't know. I'm asking also, are you doing a mechanical thing, or is it you're just trying to persuade her to keep going, to help her?
It's affect the extension of the musician feat, what I would have done during the short rest.
Okay. So no necessarily actual mechanical benefit. You're just hoping and on a prayer that this
Yeah.
would also help distract her. Okay. All right.
I just
Yeah,
forgot the song. Damn it. I remember
Alright,
there's
well,
this prayer from the sea bitch from one of the tomes in Baldur's Gate 3. There was a song for it.
You'll have to find it in a bit.
I have to find it.
I hope it's not down by the river because the down by the
Oh.
river.
No,
is all
no,
the
it's
way
not
down
that
there.
one.
Nagiri just starts singing Backstreet's Back by the Backstreet Boys.
No.
He's lucky. That is just barely a success, even with the increased DC right now. So she does make it.
See, I told you got it.
It's-
I
Oh,
like
I
'em.
didn't roll a. I didn't roll advantage either, technically.
Oh, that's even better.
Okay,
There
so
you go.
12 is good. Yeah, that's fine. Then she makes it up. Willbert, you're next. Roll me athletics with advantage. Yeah. Okay, you're much more confident. 23
I'm-
success.
Mind over
Powering up.
matter. And
I imagine Willbert doesn't even have to use the rungs. He can just pull himself up the poles.
I feel like with what I've got, I'm actually assisting her getting up. I'm being very. I'm being. I imagine like this is how his father would have like taught him climbing up a tree, and he's sort of just like
Yeah.
helping her. He's thinking like, what
Sure.
would my dad do?
She is thankful for the relief on her vertigo. Wilbur with a 23, you probably do a few chin-ups as well when you're doing it. Do a little
No,
back. You do a back cling. No, I'm joking.
You do a
Alright,
Leon
anyway.
Kennedy unnecessary backflip trademark.
He's literally putting what strength he needs in and using the rest to
Okay.
just try and help and guide her up.
Is it like she's sitting on
Alright.
your shoulders?
If need be, yeah. If she has to put a foot on his shoulder, he is literally.
Oh no, I
Pulling
mean like
her
you're
up.
giving her like
Like-
not quite a piggyback ride, but like she's sitting on your shoulders and she's just
No.
using her arms.
No.
Okay.
Nagiri's next.
Sorry. Oh no.
Athletics advantage. You can see which rung. Some of the rungs were marked up to a point, and then there was a snapped few from Agazaka, and that's increased the DC slightly, but we'll see.
What
Yeah.
just
Nope.
what did you just
Row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs.
Nagiri.
Does anyone else have- I feel we had more-
Queen stays the storm.
Okay,
we
I
have
changed my
additional
mind.
inspirations?
I'm
Nagiri's
helping.
singing
Mhm.
gets further and further away into the distance.
I mean, everyone's time.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
regardless.
My role is pulling Azaka up while also pulling Nagiri up.
Jesus, yeah. Okay, you have failed by 5 or more. The ladder is more damaged, and the climber falls. Nagiri, this
Mhm.
could be bad, quite possibly to your death. Everyone else suddenly feels the rope go taut. It says here, roping characters together is a great way to prevent such terrible deaths. In this
Amazing.
case, to you two who are the next closest, Agar, Willbert, both of you roll me strength saving throws.
Come on.
Another nat 20.
Yes!
Jesus.
Wilbur, that's our
alright.
boy.
Wilbert is carrying here.
It absolutely
I don't-
is.
I feel like even with Nagiri like falling and hanging by the rope,
Mhm.
Wilbert is still pulling up, and Nagiri is
yeah.
still going upwards, even though he has fallen
Just
downwards.
hanging. He's just hanging and getting kind of like bumped into the wall every now and again as you're just powering off. Agar, you've actually managed to cling on. That is a bang on success because the DC just increased, and that's now the new DC. Wilbur with a nat 20, yeah, you're just lifting Nagiri to the top at this point. I'll say with the nat 20, Nagiri doesn't need to make the check again. You just like dangle there, just don't move too much or jostle too much, and Wilbur will do the job.
Curl up in a ball.
I'll just continue singing.
but you have made it trickier for others. Agar, you've got to roll that same check, but as an athletics check with advantage now. As in, you've got to get the same
Okay.
DC. Just roll a 10 or higher. I can't believe it. Everyone's
Oh
failing
my
so
God.
hard. Okay.
With the weather and the
Guidance.
storm, yeah, with the weather and the storm, I think I can risk it, which is going to be a...
Okay.
We've already got singing. A verbal component's being done.
Okay, that is a success.
30.
You're within reach to do that. Agar, there's so many elements going on at this point. The wind, the rain, the music, the magic. It's like overwhelming, but somehow Ivan's keeping you focused through it all. What is it?
I'm almost imagining that Ivan perhaps says something, and like in Agar's case, perhaps he just temporarily just grows some additional mushrooms that just sort of cling onto the wall, almost like just using like the mycelial strands just to stop themselves falling.
Oh yeah. Little web-like structure just forms into the walls and into your hands. Nice.
Hey, did you just not get? Or is that a higher level spell? I was just level of spider climb. I thought spider climb was level 2.
Does seem like it.
Spider
Alright,
climb is
and
level
then
2.
Agar.
So, do I need to? Do you mean and then
Oh.
Ivan?
That's a success. Yeah, you're right. You're good. Ivan, DC 12 athletics, climbing up.
Come on, you
Come
got
on,
this.
Also, aren't we happy about that we planned out a follow order?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
My god. That's me making up for wasting 2 of our inspirations.
It's fine.
That idea.
There we go.
Oh,
There we
yes. We remember that Ivan, although having a minus strength, has gone to gym school in the Arcanum Academy and has had plenty of time to train. Fantastic. Then we are all clear and all up onto the 3rd level of Firefinger.
Ivan going to the gym is fancy words for Ivan does anabolic steroids.
Sure.
No, it's that Ivan was trained like in like a noble house, and he was actually like given.
Yeah. A noble house
Chemicals
of
do
lifting
not
weights
make
and
up for skill.
testosterone injections and muscle gaining growth. Yeah.
Also, I saw that.
I see things.
Well, you see them, but they hear you. To be honest, it was inevitable. You can finally start to hear the caws and claws of nearby terrafolk. There is a cave with light filtering out. A flickering bonfire is lit in this, and you can smell the stench of feces and musty cave-like interior. You hear a couple of bones being kind of rattled and a snapping beak at one another as they seem to be at each other's throats, arguing over the next scraps. And the terrafolk are here. Next one's mine. You had the last adventurer. The Arakaka is mine.
Well, this is what we're here to do, I think.
Yeah. We're going to...
They speak common?
They speak common.
So we're going to go in.
Aww,
Yeah, I think
that's
we
cute.
do. I think we go in and start killing.
Well, we all
Yes.
get on the ledge at least first.
Yeah, if we can get onto the ledge and at least rough safety.
Yeah, put us where we
I
need.
placed
we
you
would be.
here, but of course, you can see there is a
Floating.
ladder right there.
Yeah.
This is the ladder. So you are up here first, Koji. When you walk in, you are suddenly face to face with a terrafolk who is coming down the tunnel towards you, and he is calling out to the other two, saying, "Oh, one of you, get in there and pluck it." And I'm gonna say roll initiative, Koji. You're
If I'm the only one
Be
up,
up
can I make a
first.
stealth roll to try to just fucking flatten myself against the wall and pray?
you would maybe put your flat against the wall, but as soon as you do is when you hear the spell being cast down below as well as the singing from Nagiri. It is, I'm afraid, giving you away in this instance. So I'm not going to allow a stealth check in this case. It is going to be just flat rolling initiative. Everyone else, you're coming up onto the ledge one by
There.
one.
Zaka would be next, and then
Zach is next behind.
Nagiri,
Even
Agar,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Ivan.
you position yourselves really where you like, but you're coming up there. That's the truth.
Do you want to hear what's wild?
Okay.
I got a set of dice for my birthday, but because they're physical, I couldn't even roll this for this. Like, what if you let me use my birthday dice?
The best I can offer you in these trying times is to move forward 5 feet into the melee. That's it. And that'll at least give someone else a chance to move up, like, say, Willbert.
Yes, we'd all be here like this.
Okay,
Cool.
and then that's Nagiri, and then Agar's here on the ladder. Okay, and then Ivan, when you climb up, you can maybe go to this spot here.
Mhm.
Okay, let's get you on to initiative as well. Okay,
Yeah, I rolled garbage.
Yeah.
Okay. Now. You heard them say something about plucking, get in there and pluck it. Whoever they're talking about sounds like they've got a prisoner. Nagiri's up first, believe it or not. You've just scrambled you've just scrambled to the ledge. You're on it, standing up.
I want to roll
And
this dice anyway, so
a-
I know it doesn't count. But
A Terrafolk now lurks in that cave, their form practically taking up the full height of the tunnel. Leathery wings are slightly translucent when you can see the glow behind them of the fire. And a razor-sharp beak has aimed towards Koji. What do you do?
This is a cave. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing you notice about these is they look very old. Chipped beaks, kind of torn bits of their wings here and there, and just the age of their skin is so wrinkled and weathered.
Time to beat up the elderly.
I'm old.
Oh.
Yeah. They are elder Terrafolk.
This is difficult.
Terrigenarians.
I don't want to hurt the elderly.
They're monsters.
Can we just
Murder the
talk
elderly.
about it?
No.
Please?
They eat people for fun.
And they'll eat us too.
Well, they drop people for fun too. It's like how
God just
orcas
goes,
smack seals
"Wait."
into the air.
Yeah, Agar's just like, wait, eating people is bad?
We the baddies.
Okay.
It's
doing it
literally
for fun is bad.
it's literally they're eating them and then they're gonna eat us. Oh my god.
They're eating her,
Oh my-
and now they're gonna eat me. Oh
Where's my-
my
oh, there he is.
god!
Alright, let's let Nagiri take his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah.
He's
Come on.
decided on the Hydra. The Snake Hydra. Where do you want to place?
Can I place it in a T-junction? There. Yep.
Somewhere here?
And this time, it's not immediately gonna get broken concentration.
That's what you think.
Why would you jinx this like that?
Didn't I, You want to put it on the ceiling or on the...
At the ceiling. doesn't really matter.
Okay. Yeah, sure thing. All right. So a mass of snakeheads emerge from the ceiling and start spitting elemental beams at this creature. 10 damage.
You're
Ow.
death
That's a
already?
terrible roll. No, it
That's
isn't.
decent.
It's above average.
That's like above average. Yeah, what are you talking about? Above average is good. And the elder Terrafolk screeches in agony as they're both burned, shocked, dissolved, and frozen to near death by these multiple heads spitting. And
I'm
with
shocked,
that terrible
I tell
screech,
you, I'm shocked.
okay, that's your full turn. Do you want to make way for the others, or
I will make space so Ivan and Agar can climb up.
Okay. Okay. You staying outside with the wind as well.
Ooh.
You should move in.
Even if you end up prone,
Yep,
move in.
move in.
Oh, that's a great idea. Can I move just up
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
near the entrance of the cave
yeah.
and then
So
lie
long-
prone on the ground so I won't be blown away by the wind?
Yep. So long as you're not on the edge, 5 feet, then I won't make you roll a d6
Yeah.
at the end of your turn. You can go prone, and then it's the elder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you.
Terrafolk
think-
goes up. Awkward. I've got the one at the back going first. Don't like. Real awkward. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and position him better than this. He doesn't want to go all the way up into the fray because there's just not enough room for the others to come out. So, from down the tunnel, Koji, you see one Terrafolk. He's sort of turning back as they're going forward and saying, "Don't you move!" And then he turns to you, Koji, and throws a javelin. And it should be flat, I think.
Should we?
Okay. It's a 16 to hit. You feel the thud of it hit into your shield. That's going to end his go. No, wait, multi-attack.
A second javelin hits with the shield.
Holy. Oh, God. 2 with the melee attacks and it's javelin. Okay, yeah. The picks up another one from nearby. There's plenty of them in here. And throws a second. Ooh, okay.
That's it.
The impact of the first javelin kind of knocks your shield slightly away, and another one skewers you. That's going to end his go. Azaka. There they are.
It's your time to shine.
Been waiting too long for this. Any fears that she had before are soon washed away by the burning vengeance that she has for them.
But she's too close
That
to
one.
the outside.
Can't get
Go.
a good shot. Yeah, that's gonna miss. She's like fumbling with her longbow. Ah, fuck this! And she just tosses it to the side, and you see her like go to like almost Hulk out by like just. You see like red in her eyes, her nails as well, almost are bared, but she doesn't just transform or anything like that, not yet, because it's a whole action to do that, which is a big shame. But she's clearly regretting she didn't. That's gonna be it for her turn. And yeah, it's the next elder.
Old man
Okay,
2.
Koji. Standing up from the cave, this one long neck kind of rears around the corner and snaps its beak towards you.
Yes.
Close. Okay. and then a set of vicious claws swipe
How tall
in
are-
pairs.
How tall are the ceilings if the Hydra's on the ceiling, I'm down here, and he's down here, and there's like still space to do everything?
The Hydra's a
10 feet. And it's also incorporeal, so
Yeah.
you're all good.
That makes sense.
oh,
Another miss.
there it is.
Oh,
Yeah, I
The
blame
crit
you,
does
Chris.
it there.
2 claws and a bite. Oh my god.
That's why I was grimacing earlier. I was like, ooh, because they got 3 attacks. The elders are vicious fucks. And after you feel like you've taken the hit and you're like, cool, I blocked them, you don't expect just this sheer ferocity from them to again get a 3rd attack in, and it claws down your arm, scraping feather and scale alike. Looks like we won't have to go hungry after all. No more fighting over scraps. We've got a full buffet. Wilbur, you're up.
I was gonna say, Koji just sort of returns the look and just utters something in Chilton.
I see what Azaka is attempting to do, and he goes,
Sure.
"There's another one," and he then looks at Koji getting hit and goes, "Stop hurting my friends." And yeah, he shifts,
Oh, here we go.
and he's gonna get the claws out. Does that give me? Nope, still doesn't give me the 4 temporary HP.
Let's do
I
that
will have that
manually.
one. Yeah.
Alright.
And this turn I can't attack extra, but Willbert is now.
You'll need to risk going into the fray. This one's already near death, so if you can kill it
Yeah.
and clear the way, you won't fall prone.
I know that's a problem. Yes.
That's a hit.
Kill this man.
Oh, he skewered. He did. Slicing
And I
through
will-
their throat, trampling over them.
And I will push forwards. Yeah.
Bonus to. Yeah, okay, so you're good there?
Do I want to leave room for anyone else?
You had that.
I don't think Agar and Ivan are gonna try and push forwards.
We have to.
Because otherwise
okay.
you're going to get potentially blown off.
Yeah, I'll go into this corner then.
You're gonna get blown.
Yes, that's a little swing from my claw. Oh, wait, can I buy it? Yeah, I'll do it.
Michael.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's yeah range.
Opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Who is Michael?
I wouldn't go there then. No, I'm not risking these attacks.
Hmm.
Seeing what they just did to Koji.
No problem. Okay, then. In that case, this one at the back of the cave, trying not to stand on the actual bonfire itself, picking up what look to be sharpened bones and throws them like javelins towards you, Wilbert. You've got in the front, so
That's fine.
that's good at least. Die! Die! That one is a ping, shatters into pieces and splinters. You can get a second.
I slam it upwards into the ceiling.
Oh! And
That
as your
leaves-
shield slams
leaves me
up,
open. Yeah.
oh, right under the arm and just into your like lats, a bone sticks in for
Magic-
8 points damage. And that's
Magic
it.
roll.
You're up, Koji.
All
Wait,
right.
what? Did I not?
What?
Yeah, you're right. Koji's up.
Me am here. Ooh. I'm sorry, I've just weirdly I don't know why I targeted this guy, but then like 3. What, do I have like super flanking on him because there's an incorporeal ally in him?
No, you can't flank with a summoned incorporeal thing.
Just like 3 of those flanking symbols just randomly appeared below him.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's take a swing.
Skibidi. Yes.
4, 10, yeah, afraid so. A backhand from these gnarled, wrinkly claws deflects your scimitar.
Alright. Then, or I think I could just actually roll. Yeah, I can roll Hunger Jaws. I've been doing the wrong thing this whole damn time.
Hungry Jaws uses the use up as well, so it tracks it for you as well.
Yeah, I know. I've been using the wrong thing, so I had to change it manually. Like a dingus.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Can I sear
That's
and
a hit.
smite my teeth?
Yes,
No.
if you want.
Apparently
can.
I can. I'm sorry.
You can. You can now unarmed
No.
smites.
Yeah, but this is a bonus action.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true. That's true. That he got you there.
Alright, well, minus
Normally,
5
yes,
damage.
but not when it's a bonus action.
Okay, undo your spell slot real quick.
Okay, and but it doesn't add the over health I get for eating. I need to add that. It's +2 because it's my pata.
So how much damage? 9 still. No. 3 plus 4 is 7.
Nope.
7 damage. Okay, and then I think that's your go, right? Agar?
Why does it say unharmed?
Where did I move? Oh no, it's me. Yeah.
I'm doing the 7 now.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
moving
I see
things along so
backhands.
we don't...
I get a bite of his like inside of his forearm.
Yeah, ugh. It's stringy, gangly meat.
Meat sketty.
Chill touch. Does a bit of cover around this corner, Agar, but looks like a 21 still going to hit it. So rotting them away to near death. They're barely holding on.
And then Agar is going to move here, provoking the attack of opportunity.
Okay, then I'm afraid. Let me just clear this body and clear Willbert. I can't see you. Okay, the razor beak is coming for you.
Come on. With
Uh-oh.
bump. At least it wasn't
That's a
crit.
hit. 7 points.
Okay. And before I move away, that's gonna miss probably. That's a shame.
Yes.
I'm never successful with that.
That's
And then I'm gonna move
unfortunate.
here to try to basically block this one from being able to come out.
Lovely. Okay, Ivan, kill this fucker. He's on practically no health.
Yep.
I will
Bomb
say it
this
takes a
man.
bit of movement, just a bit of movement to get up off the ladder, like 10 feet, and then you're up. Just because you're at the back.
Yeah, I've been.
But you don't need
moving
much more than
close
that.
enough to be able to see this creature properly. And seeing it's almost dead, he just sort of smirks to himself and goes, and yeah,
Poison needle.
it should not be at this. I'm not that. Guess it
That's a
doesn't
hit
matter.
regardless. Nope, he's down, I guess. Unconscious.
Yeah,
Paralyzed.
yeah, poisoned and paralyzed and unconscious, basically.
Paralyzed, prone, poison, unconscious.
All the P's.
Okay, coolio.
Yeah,
Coolio.
Ivan saw it about
Good job.
to be dead and just saw a subject.
I'll move this one away. Just kind of stumbles back from the needle, like, and then looks down, and then eyes kind of lock up, and they stumble into the cave, fall against the pile of bones in here.
Hey, that's
And
smite.
it is up. Up to you, Nagiri.
Can tell us where the thing is.
Going for the one in the corner. Might be muted.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're shooting up front.
Yeah,
Okay, that's a hit.
that's an action, and then bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
the snake.
Hmm.
Iron Malaysia. Wow.
Oh,
We got to change the
Uh,
icon on this.
this. Why this? It should be 7
Why is
plus.
this?
It should be 6 more 13. That's a hit.
Okay, what was the damage?
8.
8.
8 damage. Okay, he's nearly dead as well. Yeah, the Hydra specifically does not suffer disadvantage in melee for its ranged attack. I know, wild. It's got
It's a
like
stand.
crossbow expert. Okay, sick. Then after that, it is the first Elder Folk that came around. He's going to have to try and contend with Agar now. But he is going to rip and tear with his beak and claws.
Wait, he started his turn next to me, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does.
might as
Yeah,
well
he does.
give him a little.
Watch him die from this.
That would be hilarious if he did, but I doubt it.
Yeah,
Not
please
that
don't die. You
low.
almost died the last time we had a major combat. We don't need it again.
That's a fail.
I didn't die almost time we got. Wait,
Yes, you did. You almost died fighting the Necromancer.
yeah,
Like, almost died.
yeah, but that's because I got lightning bolted.
And then he blew up.
Oh, Agar's getting bloodied up. One more claw.
Fine.
This one has lots of meat on the bone. Tasty.
I look
You see
forward to adding you to my stew pot.
Okay, that's his go. You are barely alive, but okay. Azaka, her breathing, she controls it. Believe it or not, she is not gonna go full crazy. And no, Wilbert, that you don't know that she's a Lycan yet. She just sort of looked as though she was frustrating. She didn't actually transform at all.
Oh, I
She
thought
just
you
sort
were
of-
like describing features of her attempting to.
She looks like she's role playing it, but she's not actually doing any transformation. Not yet. She will rush past you into the chamber, and instead, seeing now that there's like already 2 of them dead, she just grins and bears through the fight, and instead tries to stab and kill this
She's
one.
not a lycanthrope. She's a larpenthrope.
That's right. Shit. She can't get it. Cowards! You hide in here, rolling around in your own filth.
More like a Lycan throwing the fight.
Don't say this mean.
She keeps
Burning
missing.
corpse in the corner. I know, it's unfortunate. Alright, Wilbert, you have to do it.
Okay.
What was that?
That was the Syrian smite that never
Nothing.
happened.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
That's a bit of salt.
Oh god. That rolled from a 19 to a 3. Cry.
Yep, I tilted it with my mouse.
You're also lycanthrowing the fight.
That's just enough. That's another hungry jaws, right? Oh no, of course not. You're not. Too many hungry
No.
jaws in this fight.
I mean,
It's Wilbert's a regular fight.
I mean, the Ptera-folk hasn't been cooked over a fire, so
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, he's been cooking over a fire. Does that count?
not enough to kill it. Sadly. Still
You're
damaged.
actually damaged. You are the bigger threat, it seems, Wilbert, because Azaka hasn't hit for shit in this combat. Oh, this piercing, stabbing beak lunges forward and actually punctures through your steel, or your chainmail, whatever it is. In any case, these things are no pushovers.
Well,
Claws then swipe at you. 2, 3. The second one misses.
I sword in one hand, shield in the other. I just grab it claw for claw.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm
it then.
Fighting this
Koji.
thing.
Okay. Is there any way I can get over to this one? Near Agar?
Yeah, standing on
is
Agar's square.
Okay.
If you then end your turn there, you fall prone.
Alright, I'll just, like, do that and back up. Oh! I just realized it's showing me the spots that if there's an ally, I have flanking.
Yep.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
showing...
correct.
because there's a spot here, and then a spot... What is that?
Nothing.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, you hit him again?
Huh? Huh? What-
take a turn.
huh?
You'll find out quick enough. The quicker you kill this, the quicker you can find
Fine,
out.
Fine, okay.
Which is why I've been trying to keep the pace going.
Alright.
'cause-
Keep your secrets.
Jeez.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's like someone's falling prone.
Right.
Only bites work in this fight.
It's true. It's all about.
What do you mean only
Eating.
bites?
And your Hydra.
Bites and magic.
I'm just gonna fucking step. Oh,
You can fall prone or take an attack of opportunity. All right, attack of opportunity.
I'll be fine.
So
Here you go.
Famous last words.
bite.
Watch
Yeah.
this. I'm built different. Fuck, I'm not built different. I am built the same.
You are tasty, like all the others. He actually rips his whole
Equally
sinewy
cutting.
part off your flesh.
More
Agar.
speaking in Chilton.
Working out what my best move is. I guess I'm not gonna wait. Yes, Nagiri?
Oi, you in the back. That could have been your nephew.
You're pointing out the fact that Soriel potentially
Yeah.
ascendant. It tastes like the same. You will be dessert.
He says that and Agar just goes, no,
Nope.
you will be stew, and just cracks him around the head.
Crack. Yeah, their beak shatters.
I wonder if aged terrafolk is better on pizza than normal terrafolk.
Can I just imagine
know.
there's like a fucking anime impact frame as you hit him? It's just.
I'm just gonna go around here, hopefully where it's a bit safer.
It's like
And
a
I will
parry hit
dis-
in Ultra Kill.
I'll describe what you see in just a moment. Ivan, finish
Yeah.
the fight.
Ivan, remove this man's balls.
You know, I will not stand on that spot. I won't be like, I'll move past Willbert here. But I will.
That actually does provoke an attack as you go there. If you do,
That's fine. If he wants to, if
yeah.
he wants to hit me, I'm fine with it.
Okay, move back again.
That, or I'll just hit him from far. No, the corner is bad for that. Yeah.
They are. I mean, you could the near death if you want to do a melee. You could do that.
Oh, that's true. I don't need to use my poison needle. I forgot that non-lethal damage exists. Yeah, I'll do that.
There's already one unconscious anyway, but
Yeah, but
if you
two is more valuable than one.
sure go for it.
Then you can have a control group.
Yeah.
Do you play them off each other like they did in Icewind Dale? That's what will happen
When?
to you if you don't give us the information.
Oh,
Icewind Trek is
the
brutal
Icewind
torturers.
Trackers, the goody two shoes.
Mm.
They absolutely did
believe?
nothing wrong.
2 is exactly the right damage.
Yep.
Scalpeled like a professional. Just enough of a nick to cause them to pass out, but not enough so that it'll do irrevocable arterial damage. And they start bleeding out on the floor. I'm gonna give it to you. There we go. End combat. Well done. 2 are left unconscious, 2 are dead. So we'll
I
get
like
to those in
imagine
a
you just
moment.
stun them. Like how you stun livestock, just dent their forehead and it's just down.
Alrighty. Coming around the corner, Agar, you spot a Aarakocra, a bird-like humanoid who is currently bound and restrained. Not just their arms and legs, but also there seems to be a very tight vine that's wrapped all over their beak from tip to face. And they have kind of got like a mess of feathers tied back in like a bun. This kind of whitish plumage on the front and a blue-red assortment of feathers as well. But I'll allow them to go into more detail about what they see. Would you like to add any extra
No,
physical
you,
description?
You described them pretty well. The only thing you can see is that their legs are kind of kicking very gleefully as he's watching you guys see. He sees that you guys are here. He's like shimmying in his chains and like seems very excited, terrified in his eyes, but excited for you guys, for some other people that are not Terrafolk.
Well, they are.
Oh my god! It's another. I
Another
forgot the
furry
name.
to add to our group.
Fizzlefuse.
It's another Fizzlefuse. Yeah, that's it.
Kinda.
I think for a
They're
moment.
much
Wilbert-
taller than that.
And no,
think
it's
from-
Fizzlefuse's older brother, Sparklebang.
Yeah, no. But for a moment, I think Wilbert does go Fizzlefuse. Oh,
Agar will reach into his tail pack and pull out the head of the Yuklwa, or however you pronounce it, and cut open the mouth so that they can speak before releasing them, and just be like, "Hello, my name is Agar. You're not going to try to kill me if I cut you free, are you?"
Are you kidding me, friend? I'd kiss you first. Hello. I am Ifyar. I am. Could you let me down? I'm glad you guys decided not to make me dinner instead. These folk.
I mean, I admit I do like roast bird meat of some kind, but you seem to be the enemy of the Terrafolk, and we're currently dealing with them, so I won't try to eat you. If you die, then that's, that's a different thing, but Agar will cut them down and release them.
yeah.
Okay.
I go.
Yeah,
Your bedside manner needs a bit of working on.
I mean, I'm a cook, not a doctor. That's Ivan's job.
I mean, it's the same thing for all of us. Frankly, it'd be offensive, I think, if he said he didn't want to eat you when you're dead.
Hmm.
I'm getting a
Pretty
little more
much.
concerned that you guys keep talking about eating things. I was just about to be dinner, like 30 seconds ago.
Do you want dinner?
I'm a chef, and I don't really see anything as beyond cooking. But if you're living and you're not against us, then I have no reason to cook you.
Fair enough.
And in fact, I will cook for you.
I am hungry. Fair enough. So, what brings you to Firefingers?
Well, one of our companions for this little expedition had a mask stolen by the Terrafolk, and we're here to get it back.
Well, I wish you luck on your mission. I thank you for saving me. It is greatly appreciated. I would like to tell you, if you're ever in the area or want to climb really high, Kirso Kirsabal. Kirsabal, stop by and I will introduce you to my people. They will be great to have me back, and I'd be great to go back.
Wait, you're leaving?
Well,
But we only just met. I just met you.
I can stick around
This is crazy.
if
You
necessary.
could join.
But,
If you could join us to help deal with the remaining Terrafolk, get some vengeance, and in exchange, I'll cook you a good meal.
very tempting offer. Let me think about it, just for a moment. But yes, so you guys are going all the way to the top to finish them off. Do you want some information?
Pretty much. That would be helpful if you have anything. Koji, you might want to hear this. You're more like the mappy, navigatory person, and maybe a Zarka as well, as you've...
Yes. Koji, after putting his stuff back up, sort of flips through his stuff and pulls out a small notebook for generalized info. You also said a place that we might come across you. What was that?
He'll point at your map and like give a rough estimate. Right around there. Yeah.
By the way, 1 sec. I forget my character's last name all the goddamn time. Koji Hakuele. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is mine. So, a few things I want to get out of the way before we go further. I know there's at least 8 Terrafolk that live here that I've seen in my time in captivity.
-4?
8 above, more like. But yeah.
Not here. 8 upstairs. These ones were... You know how you hide your elderly in your home so they don't, disturb the young folk? Kind of like that.
Oh, these were... Oh, so we killed a nursing home. Okay.
Yeah.
The what?
If that's the words you wish to use, feel free.
Oh, sorry. I speak hunter terms sometimes. That's what my granddad used to call when they exiled the sick and the elderly to the outside of the herd. It was kind of morbid joke he and my other granddad had. They called it a nursing home.
Yeah.
And you say my bedside manner needs improving.
Nevertheless.
But it's nature.
So why were you climbing Firefinger?
I wasn't climbing Firefinger. I am a scout for my people. I patrol the airs and, ensure that we don't have unexpected guests. Unfortunately, I may have been knocked unconscious.
So there's 8 upstairs. Is there anything else we should watch out for on the way up?
Here, not that I'm aware of. I can give you broader information.
I'll say, as you're asking this, Nephir gestures to a 50-foot tall chimney that ascends to the pinnacle of Firefinger. It's in the corner where Agar is standing.
What about the last 10?
There's a ladder for the last 10 up there.
Wait, you haven't noticed that this cave has a slight elevation of 10 feet up?
Yep, it slopes upwards in this area.
Yeah. Okay. Like 240? 290?
If we get up there, there's a single inch
The-
above 300 feet.
Yeah.
It's very... you joke as if it doesn't make sense, but if it wasn't 50 foot, then you are standing on a paper-thin 1 millimeter rock formation.
Yeah.
Like,
I know.
it's the floor is 10 feet, basically, between this and whatever. Anyway, go keep going. I'll be right back 1 second. And feel free to talk as much as you like and get as much information as you want from Nephir.
What do you mean by
I'll be
broader?
right back.
The broader region. Oh, yes.
Question first. I'll ask my question after.
So the broader region of this area you would call Chalt. I scout around. I'm sorry with the name, but Kirsabal. I can
Any
tell
lamp
you
points nearby?
quite a few. You have obviously
If
the
you were
waste.
scouting near here, then were you scouting closer to, say, Mesro or closer to hmm, the Soshin Star? So east or west?
I don't have that in my notes.
This is why I'm upset Chris left.
We wait until Chris gets back for that part.
Yeah. Okay, I'm worthless till Chris comes back.
Yeah. Nagiri, yes. Nefir, how long have you been in here in this tower cave? Okay, so you have had a couple of nights in here. Have you noticed anyone having any bad dreams in here? Oh. I mean, some people have those dreams. No, this is more. There.
Throw
I'm looking
yourself
for
off a boat.
something that causes people to have night terrors, something that maddens them. I want to make sure it doesn't hurt other people. Okay. I thought it should have been around here. Well, we'll keep looking.
I mean, maybe the range is less than 50 feet and it's up there. Or maybe it's up on top of the tower, which would be even higher. You know, the one with the flame.
If this was a
Mhm.
nest, wouldn't they probably find out when they picked that up it got bad? It might be at the bottom of the tower.
That would suck. But Ivan, you
Well,
wanted
they
to
would have
ask
thrown it
something?
off. He means different guests, not you. The We are a rather eccentric bunch. There's me, Agar, as you met. This is Willbert. That's
Willbert isn't
Nagiri.
always a badger.
Just sometimes. And
Right.
this is
Right, runs
Dr.
out.
As he says, Ivan Cortaxis. He's weird. He's
Oh, the dinner
Um,
party.
Yes, we're on an expedition from the port.
Are you... Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cute.
So,
Mm.
so this place you keep saying we should visit, because I'm clearly hearing it wrong, but you're saying we should visit Curse Ball? Kia
Here's-
Kia
Yeah,
Sabal,
Sabal.
Wait,
Which
isn't that a
one-
cocktail?
yeah, which said as one whole word sounds like Curse Ball. Okay, no, that's Willbert. That's full on Willbert, but also Jamey.
There's a little bit of Jamey in all the Willbert.
Kiss Royale.
Oh, that was an old one. I think.
Oh, that's done.
I'm just waiting on Chris.
I'm back.
What's
Ooh.
following, if I may ask? Koji has sort of like a eyes. Like he's gonna judge whatever you say. No, I'm still asking, what faith-like thing does your monastery respect or revere? Just a general, like, figure? No higher power deity? So
Alright.
no direct link to any major deity or no god? Well, monk have those connections sometimes. Also,
Roll
I
an
haven't really
insight
ever
check.
met a monk.
Because he answered your question very like forward and without mixing words here. You asked, is there someone who you like revere? Was that right? Someone
What
you
is it your monastery reveres? Any deity-like
Reveres?
figure?
deity like
Yeah.
figure? There was a no minced words response of our teacher Ashara. As in, what you're picking up, Koji, is that they do revere this person. It isn't just a leader. To them, it might be something more of like a saint-like figure.
Hmm. Okay, sorry for the pointed question. Yes. I don't know, just sovereign Chilton, it's his thing. But yes, now that some weird external context has changed, where is this place you were talking about? If you
And they're all bird people like you?
so
That-
strange. I
Cool.
Roll an insight check, Wilbert.
Chris, can I make a little testy woo to remember if there are much Aerocrocra in Aerocrocpot in Chult?
Yes. Aarakocra are native to Cholts as well.
Okay.
And I can put Curse of
9.
Val on your map. 9 is not enough to notice
It's
anything
fine.
on.
May
that's-
I do any
He's-
history
he's-
check about any knowledge I might know about
He's just a nez.
tribes?
About the Aarakocra themselves?
Yes.
Okay.
In Chult, in relation to Chult and such.
Sure. Yep, go ahead.
History, gotcha. Because if I've been all over the place, I probably would have encountered some crockpots.
Ara Kakra.
Yes.
That is, well, not quite good. They have been very isolated people. They don't tend to mingle with many of the other settlements, and they've not needed to. They have a very self-sufficient way of life, and they're out of the reaches of any other dangers. It's likely the undead have really ever posed a threat to them. Especially, you realize this when it is marked on your map, and you notice Kersabal is right above Nissi Wastes, which is well, from what you've heard, a undead infested area, and they sit right above it, perched above that horror.
You're right above Nisi Ways. I haven't been there, but is your monastery on like a formation? Big enough to be mountain, or similar to Firefinger's this?
It is a monastery built into the massive cliff faces. It's not a. It's unusual. Sorry, Firefinger's unusual in that it's just this singular kind of stack of rock, but Kersabal looks much more naturally formed. But the monasteries are built onto the side.
So is Kirsabal high up, or is Nessie Waste just low down?
Both.
That you can answer.
But no, I'm. So we don't have any mountains marked on Kirsabal. That's what I'm asking about. Is Nissi Wastes like essentially just a pit with a bunch of cliffs essentially lining it, or is it plateau-like?
The wastes are a stretch of blighted jungle found in the wilds of Chult. It is a very not fun place. A lot of disease and poisons. We don't go there. It's overrun with undead. You can fly over for a little bit before some things start showing up to take you out, but we don't go there very often, if at all.
I guess Kirsabal is just not high enough to be marked on my map with mountain stuff.
No, it's less of a. It's.
That's what I'm asking.
It's not really a mountain. They're like sheer cliffs, which are, as you can see, right next to this river.
Oh yeah, I guess I see it. I assume it slopes down this way then.
The river's
Like-
practically formed like a canyon.
So this is a high point, and this goes lower
Yep.
down.
Yeah.
Okay. So isolationist colony, correct? No major influence, I assume, for a long while.
Other than the teacher.
This
You can roll an insight check, Koji.
this teacher, what's so special about her? What did she? Is she a skilled mage? Is she a
She's
doctor, a healer, what creates this reverence?
She is in. She's been our leader for a very long time. She's an elder druid.
Ah, I see.
Would you say that from the time of Mesro, before the fall of Mesro and all that?
Dates are not my specialty, but 15th century?
Centurion?
Hmm.
Yeah. So she's been here for at least over 100 years. Would she know about Mesra? Is that what you're asking? Has she been to Mesra? Is
Has
what you're
she
trying to
been
gain?
her whole position of reverence for longer than Mesro has been destroyed?
That you can ascertain is a definite yes.
So she would have been if Mesro. They would know Mesro in its prime.
She would have, yes.
You're saying this is an
Druids,
Arakocra
druids.
who's over 100 years old.
They are the
Well over
teacher.
100. Are you saying they might be over 200 even?
Whilst druids definitely live for an exceptionally long time once they reach a certain peak in their power, it's unlikely that Ashara would actively tell you how old she is. But she is very old and wise in your knowledge.
Yes.
And she has actually, you remember in her library, got books on Mesro.
If you want more information on Mesbra, you could come by. We have books. Zay, do you have a question for me or Chris?
Both.
Go ahead.
You mentioned Curse the Ball is quite elevated, and apparently, because of the elevation, safe from attackers. If you invite us there, how do we get there?
Well, how did you get to the top of 5 fingers, may I ask?
Oh, it's a. So we would
Ellerslie
have to
hiding?
climb.
Yes.
Would you say it's more or less treacherous than this?
1 second. What would you go in order?
Oh, sorry.
That was Nagiri.
Mhm.
Anything else you had to ask me?
No, that was I don't know if
Okay.
Jax knew it.
Okay. All right, then Jamey.
So if she's as old as you say, do you think she'd have any knowledge on like paladins and how they become paladins?
Potentially,
Or is it
uh,
just druids?
if you want more to learn more from, understand I'm a scout. I spend my times around the area and explore the area and make sure our home is safe. I am not the most knowledgeable, but if you were going to talk to the teacher directly, they could give you this information.
Are you all druids though? Is that what the monastery is about?
No, everyone has their role. Everyone has a job. Everyone has something they must do.
So there could be some there. Oh,
Somewhat.
as it paladins.
Pounds. What did you get on your earlier inside check as well? Could you 12? Okay, just making sure I remember that. Because we moved on from that pretty quick, and that was
That was James.
you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
James.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
as much.
Okay,
as I wanted.
James.
You said this teacher is a druid, right?
Yes.
How do your people, or how does she, if you know them, feel about mushrooms and fungal life? Do they know much about them?
What do you like? Shiitake mushrooms? Melody?
All kinds of mushrooms, really. Fungal life, the mycelial network, etc.
Again, if you wish to try to learn more information like that, I don't have it on.
That is fair. I understand. I just thought I'd ask.
This one,
Tell you what. So, I'll step in here and say, yeah, Nefit, you would know that she owns a great deal, many of staves, right, in her collection, and despite being a druid, she also has an extensive library as well. It's very likely she has learned all manner of different magics, both primal and arcane. So there's many books that probably do have some coverage on mushrooms. And I'll say there may have even been one staff that you remember might have had sort of more mushroom-like qualities, but she had quite the vast collection. But you don't know anything more than that. Whether what she
Yeah.
knows is what she knows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just relay that equivalently. Just be like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
they have an extensive library. Again, if you wish to learn more, seek them out.
That is understandable. I just thought, as we're all asking questions, I'd ask as well.
Well, the question that I have is, with the terrafolk up above, do you plan to try to abscond and sneak away, or do you intend to help us?
I am willing to help, but I also have an obligation to my people. And technically, if this is no longer a threat, it is technically keeping my people safe.
Ivan, as he speaks, is tracing a finger along the chest of one of the unconscious terrafolk. As if like looking for a position, and he says, well, you clearly are no scholar, but this place seems like one we should visit. This Ashara seems like the type of person who might know what we're looking for.
I mean, with her knowledge and her age, supposed, she would have knowledge of the time the Soulmonger would start. And given this patrol range, being this far north, do you ever get as far south as Peaks of Flame?
Let me see here. I don't have. I don't think I have any information.
The map
on this.
is. No, you don't.
No.
The map's there. You don't.
No.
Other than. Because you're scouting more the north area. They probably do have scouts that go that way. That
Oh,
said,
Not him.
your role, no, Nephir's role is much more the Mesro Firefinger area.
Well,
If you don't, I
could
will.
yeah. You
I
could
will
just ask
say-
a general question, like if there's anything they've seen that's interesting, but otherwise.
I will have to probably drill you when I get the chance about any major points between here, Kirsabal, and all the places you're able to go. Would also help us get to Kirsabal in one piece.
well, I need to perform a dissection of these lizard folk. Perhaps you should spend that time doing it, Koji, as I'm sure that, well, we have some friends here who will need to nurse their wounds.
Of course. I once again know you are no scholar of your monastery, more scout. Oh, James, did you just raise your hand?
No,
It's fine.
that was earlier.
Oh, okay. Or Jamey, I mean.
You can finish what you're saying before I have my turn.
Oh, okay. I want you to say it because I'm about to ask the Koji questions. And we all know those are going to take a minute. So, ask away first.
Okay. So, Willbert like basically sizes him up and steps forward. So you're gonna help us fight? Are you equipped? Do you do magic? Do you need a hand axe, a spear, a maul, a longbow, short bow? Do you bite?
I am more proficient in kicks. Although I do only have what I am wearing, I have no physical weapons on hand. Other than my
and-
hands.
Which
Oh.
you can see are razor sharp talons.
Oh. Do
Aarakocra have natural weapons.
you wanna attach more sharp stuff to those, or are you just fight people with your bear claws? Sorry, your bird claws. You don't have bear claws.
I wouldn't name the bear claw pastry though. You have one of those?
Got pastry. For someone who lives in an isolated monastery, you talk like someone who's been to Port Nanzaru like a handful of times. Do you go there often?
You don't. Just because we're isolated does not mean we don't have culture. It does not mean we have our own things.
Bear claws aren't native to anyone near here. I mean, that's all I'm asking. Hell, I don't even know much about them, and I live in Port Nanzaru.
It's a bakery sweet.
Okay, time to address this insight then. Koji 12, you do pick up on that, but they are very well spoken. They do have a sort of, I guess, accent about them that might be more
Not as
civilization
isolation
based, not as isolation. Yes. And there was also the point at which I asked for the insight. I completely forgotten now why I asked
It
for it.
was
But
the idea of like no, if Kersabal was had any like political power, I think was the question.
Oh,
It was
okay.
influence on
Influences.
Upteo.
Yeah.
Yes, influences mainly Mesro stuff.
okay, when they mentioned that, you didn't think of it much at first. Like when they were saying, "No, we are quite isolated." Didn't think of it as much, but then the more you've kind of uncovered like this accent and it piques your interest. Maybe they are isolated, but they do have some political power, but you're not quite sure how. Not really with a 12. Just that there may be more to that, and it does look like you hear a slight umming and erring from them, and especially when also Wilbert asked, "Is it just bird people there?" And they went, yeah, mainly." And it was like, yeah, okay, so it's Aarakocra, but there's a hint of something else. And their eyes do kind of dart about a little bit when you're pressing more and more questions. And it does seem like, they keep referring back to, well, you can always talk to Ashara and go there yourself, as though they don't want to say something that they might not be, allowed to say.
I do have one last set of questions. Isolationist tribes are not uncommon in Chult. I'm well aware, my grandfathers were aware before that. What is your stance on Upteo then? Of course, also you would know about the expansion of forces from the mainland coming into Chult. No one could avoid that info.
Chris, I don't think we discussed
I'll have
this.
to.
Yeah.
No, we didn't discuss this part. So, not much stance. There isn't much of a religious sect within Kersabal. So you personally don't have many opinions on it, and you're unsure if they do too. Maybe Ashara would know, but more about Upteo, but it's not something that is a focus of your people, gods and such.
I bring forward what Ivan said, which is he said it's probably a monk's monastery, probably not religious in nature.
Which is backed up by the fact that it seems Nephir is perfectly capable of defending themselves with talons alone.
I also, I guess, still, whatever.
We're neutral. I'll just say that. I am neutral. I don't. Again, The person and the people I care about is Ashara, the teacher, and the people of Kirsabah. That is what I care about most.
So you aren't much one for the isolationist aspect?
I think that they probably aren't involved with the politics outside of their home, Koji.
I am a scout. I look out and take care of my people. If the politics eventually affect us, then I may get involved. But then I might just go to the teacher and seek their guidance.
Can I make an insight check on that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. I don't trust this Birdman's a centrist. It doesn't
Maybe you're
pack
asking
me,
the wrong
so-
questions. What did you get?
Let me roll it right now. Fuck.
What did you get?
He is a centrist. Oh no.
What'd you get? The result.
Get 2. 3.
2.
No,
Yeah.
a 3.
A 3. You're asking the wrong question. You're on about isolationism versus globalism, but their political angle might not even lie in that. Might be something completely different. But so
you
you don't pick. It's not something you pick up on. Like, you can't tell where they fit neutral, whatever. It's, you realize you're just asking the wrong question. It's not that they're trying to hide something necessarily. Well, they might be, but you're either way, you're off base.
Yes,
So you
Nagiri?
wouldn't-
Yeah, well, you were talking all about this danger for your people. Does the danger also involve the thing people call the death curse?
I keep getting phone calls.
You've
I've assuming
That's right.
I've heard about it, correct?
Oh
At
yeah,
least- Yeah,
you've
we-
heard about it for sure.
We've heard about, yes. It is a problem all over Chult, from what I hear.
Have your people any idea where it comes from?
If we had information, Ashara would know. Potentially, or there might be clues within her library.
I don't think she has clues. This is too recent, right?
He would be around for its start, based on what he said.
No,
Everyone's
I mean,
been around
The,
for its start
the death course started like
a few months ago. Yeah.
somewhere this year.
Well, then take back gut save.
There-
I don't know.
There is one potential, but you would need to. No, I won't say anything.
Yeah, I need to
actually-
ask Ashara the right question.
Not ask Ashara.
I have an idea.
You're
of
asking
the
about
question.
the death curse, what it is. They just know it's a problem. In order to be able to answer the better, they would need more information. But before that, Ivan,
Yeah.
you want to ask?
Yes, Ivan will speak up and say, so you refer to this Ashara as a master in the capital, in Mitra. We had someone similar. Their name was Arcadius. They were the king's mage. Is Ashara some sort of rulership within your group, or is she more like the king's mage?
Roll an insight check as well, Ivan, even before the answer. Go ahead, though. Sorry, never.
I don't trust this bird.
You watch this. You watch this. Yeah.
Yes.
You know, you ask a lot of
There we
questions.
go.
How is the food almost done? You know, are you guys hungry?
Yeah,
you got
Agar would
some
have been
water?
cooking whilst this is going on because they don't have much else to say.
I'll give you the rundown of that insight check. They're not comfortable answering this question, but it's not for the reason you think. You got a nat 20, and you don't think it's something to do with Ashara, as though Ashara is this king or whatever. In fact, it's the word when you say king, is their eyes kind of go wide and their feathers going to become ruffled, as though just saying the word king, it's something they absolutely don't want to speak on, avoid, and just changing the subject completely. Which at this point you realize the political questions you've been asking about isolationism versus globalism doesn't apply to them. They are more on they are perhaps where their political intrigue lies is within monarchism versus populism.
Yeah, Ivan just sort of
yeah,
adjusts his glasses and says, "So very much like Arcadius, then it would seem."
If you say
And,
so.
yeah.
So, you don't fear the connection, you fear the type.
Agar, is that what are you cooking up there?
Well, I have some Terrafolk meat. Normally, I've been aging it a bit using some magic. I have some meat that I got from Ithan, one of the merchant princes. Yeah, it should be quite a tasty meal. And assuming we can short rest, I can actually, as part of this.
Sure. Short rest. Wait, you're taking is that the plan? Short resting here?
I mean, we need time to patch ourselves up a bit because we kind of got
Okay.
battered. At least I did.
So, I want to keep drilling, Zephyr.
So the Azaka stops you, Koji, and says, "Don't pry. They clearly do not want to answer.
I'm sure.
Let
should
them
be-
keep.
Oh.
They are allowed to keep their secrets, and we have no reason not to trust them. Just don't be nosy."
And we got plenty of time to learn when we go visit the Kirsabal.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, there's more
Pressing matters, yes?
ancient
There may be.
secrets to discover here.
No more pressing matters, but every matter in my homeland counts to me. No matter how small or distant.
I think he means like the upstairs matter. That's like right now.
Speaking of, Azaka says, we can try to take a rest here, but this is the Terrafolk's territory. Are we risking the fact that they might not check on their elderly within that hour?
It's possible,
Would
but
Did you just...
Nefir know their schedule routine? Because he's been here for a little bit.
Okay. Jax gets to roll a dice. Just roll a d20. We'll see how much you remember.
How much?
Being bound and gagged in the corner hasn't given you much because they don't use the tunnel. They only fly and they use the perches, so you haven't been able to get eyes from that chamber, right? See where you were?
Yep.
Just couldn't get eyes on the entrance to know who was coming and going.
Considering the lack of food for them, considering there was just yourself, it seems unlikely they come frequently and would probably only come after they've successfully hunted excess food, perhaps. Be Agar's guess.
Okay. And Nagiri?
Isn't this also a very defensible position? Even if there are 8 of them, only one of them can fit at a time.
If one of them comes to check, like if we move all the bodies out of the way and clean up the area, and one of them comes to check and like gets close, we may be able to ambush them and
We might be able to cut their way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, whittle them down.
Okay. Alright, so it sounds like everyone wants to do a short rest, regardless of the risk. Okay.
Yep.
Then
I will.
We could take a rotation style to keep at least one person heavily aware.
You don't need a rotation in the space of an hour. If it was a long rest, maybe.
We can. I guess I can do my dissection during the long rest.
Sure.
Or the short rest.
Oh wait, we're doing. Oh sure, yeah.
We're going for a short, yeah.
At one point, going off what Azaka said about the we're in their territory.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, would that be spelt with a P in this instance?
What?
No, he makes a good point.
Territory.
Territory.
Territory, yeah.
He's basically keeping like the mood light and keeping her distracted from the fact of how high we are.
Perhaps it is the height which is making the altitude go to your head.
Oh no, he's like this all the time.
Not a lot goes to my head.
Actually, found grass.
Sorry, was that about grass?
Yeah, some people rise even higher heights.
Oh.
You should get the view when you're near the clouds. It's quite nice.
Actually, I've come to realize, I think he gets better the more pressure he's under.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you go higher, there's less pressure. Get all woozy.
The more extreme the scenario, I don't know.
How in the night
Wilbert's
owls
interesting.
would we all get up to the clouds under the current circumstances?
Yeah. Speaking of height,
Oh,
do you Arakocra ever like give people lifts? Like the Ptera folk? Like, could we all fly if there was enough of yous?
Actually, it reminds me, if you head there, if you head to my people, and if you ask, you can make a petition to Ashar to do the. Let me remember the exact wording.
Wait, are you doing a petition of mercy?
No, you can ask. You can petition or
That's
to
another
perform
god.
the dance of the 7 winds.
Dance of the 7 Winds. But also, do you think you could make decent money with like Arakocra taxi services? Ferry services?
Mailman, postal service.
All parcel. Oh my god. Flying would be so cool. Dance of the 7 Winds.
Yes, it will. It gives those who do not have the ability to fly the ability to fly.
Oh, what? Willbert is like ears open right now. I could imagine me flying and slicing through enemies.
And you're not wrong. It would be a good business strategy to be a delivery person. But
Is this like? Is this like a permanent thing? Is it as long as I'm dancing I can fly?
It's been a long time.
It's
since I've seen...
it's temporary.
It is only temporary, sadly. If it was permanent, more people would seek us out. But nevertheless, it is a good experience to have.
I'm just like looking at the group like, is this our next destination? Are we?
Coach is still eyeing this man suspiciously. Did. Koji's still suspicious.
Well-
Wilbert's lost all suspicion.
Unless any of you would like to see something quite unnerving, I would
thank you,
suggest
Nicker.
that people look away.
I haven't actually said you have had a short rest yet. I see everyone
Oh.
is jumping the
Oh.
gun.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I only did because everyone else did. Sorry.
Yes, I predicted as much as the first person who's to blame, but I will
probably
roll now the D100 to see.
Oh.
Okay, you're lucky. It is
Yippee!
not interrupted.
I'm gonna add. Hey, that takes me actually to full again.
Okay, yes, finish your short rest.
Thank you, Agar, and your tasty food.
Mhm.
I would do my dissections during the short rest. But effectively, what Ivan is looking for is he's curious on the source of the Terrafolk. He's looking for that old magic, any remnants.
Okay.
Jax, you're lucky Chris won't let me interrogate you more.
No, Azaka would absolutely put the kibosh on that, since she herself is harboring a secret and she wouldn't want people to pry on her, right? It's clear there's something going on in that political sphere, but nonetheless, they have welcomed you to Kursabal. They have said, come, like, introduce them. They're willing to smooth things over. And so they're not necessarily hiding it to avoid. They're not like. Yeah, I mean, they're clearly very friendly with you, but it's maybe something that they don't want to say because they're not they're not sure if they're allowed to say it. That's the kind of vibe you're getting.
They're under orders of some sort.
Koji's
So-
raging nationalism won't respect that.
That's to say that you won't be locked away from that information. It just means you will have to go there to continue that thread. All right. Okay, then what was the question?
I'm looking for the old magic of the Terrafolk, and them being alive before I begin my dissection gives me better opportunity usually to reach the
Okay.
effectively.
And are you trying to interrogate them or are you dissecting them?
I'm dissecting them.
What's
Jeez,
the
okay.
difference?
With flesh warping,
what-
it's the same thing.
We're here to kill the Terrafolk. We're not here to keep them alive. I'm not like. Again, Willbert said no torture, so I'm not doing torture. I'm
Mhm.
just dissecting them alive instead.
Hearing
I'm just
Hearing-
flesh warping their brains.
hearing that,
Ivan
Will
didn't
but-
say
To
that.
take my bowl
I-
of food over to
Yeah.
where I was captive.
Ivan doesn't say that. Ivan doesn't say that word for word.
But-
That's just what's
but-
happening.
but Wilbert appreciates the sentiment.
Oh god. Right.
Because
So
they're not going to feel this because they're unconscious, at least. So it's not like...
I mean, one is
As far as-
paralyzed and
after a short
alive.
rest, they might come
Oh.
around, but they're paralyzed. So
oh.
If they are in
they
pain,
might
you
might
won't-
feel the pain. Maybe the anesthetic wore off by now, though. We'll
Wilbert
never
doesn't know that, and that's what matters.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Ivan will know.
Yeah. Yeah. Wilbert
This
is
is-
Actually,
blissfully
doctors
unaware.
the doctors wouldn't know either. It's a real thing in. There's a chance
Anesthetic
that
paralysis.
anesthetic. Yep.
To be
They
clear,
can't signal to the
Yeah.
doctor. They can't even blink.
You
They're just
feel
trapped
it all,
within their
but
own
you
body.
just can't do a thing about it.
the only reason Ivan might know is he's not doing this in a traditional way.
You are
I mean,
connecting
nor does
your
he-
nervous system to their brains and being like, what's in here?
I mean,
Not
if you want to technically think about it, Wilbert doesn't know what the poison needle does.
He doesn't.
He
No,
ju-
He thinks
ju-
they're dead.
Yeah. But if they're not moving, they're not blinking, and he's just cutting into them. far as Wilbert knows,
Oh.
they're dead. They're not screaming or anything.
Actually, can I ask you a question, Chris?
Uh-huh.
Does the meat processing industry of Midra have the technique of stunning?
Don't know what that is.
Stun guns for the meat processing industry. They're pressurized.
Oh,
Basically, you
stun
press them to the
guns, right.
forehead, and it just dents the front of the brain so
yeah.
fast they're just gone.
Mm-hmm. I know what that is. Okay.
Does
And I'm
Willbert
not gonna
know
even
about
answer
that
it.
practice?
That's like industry. Like that's like no,
Willbert's
it's
a
not a
farmer,
thing.
so does he
If they use a
understand that? And
traditional slaughterhouse.
Has he been told, yes, when we do that, they're dead? Has he been told
No,
basically that?
It doesn't exist in Midra. It's a slaughterhouse.
Okay, so Wilbur's
which...
an innocent boy to the meat industry. Okay.
No, he's
Yeah.
a farm boy. He knows probably about
He
the
knows about killing
slaughterhouse.
things to eat, though.
Yeah, we
Taking the pasture.
He's probably
Look at-
the
we got to live.
Does
People
he
gotta
know? Then he probably knows about stunning. So he thinks it's
And-
that.
No,
which doesn't exist in Midra.
Doesn't
And
yeah,
we're-
that's the
we're-
thing. It's not a used thing.
Yeah, and
That's
Andrew
like a-
Lo-
This isn't important. Let's move on.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
local
For
farmers.
me.
They will use traditional slaughterhouse as already established in Ifan's process, because that's exactly what Agar would have to be doing. Anyway, and whether they're paralyzed or not as well, or rather whether they feel anything, doesn't matter either. I think Ivan's going ahead with the dissection. Give me an investigation check.
I have 2 bodies. Should I roll twice or maybe at advantage?
Let's see what the first one is first. Might not need it. I guess 2 bodies is 2 chances. I mean, that's a soaring success already. 23. Okay. There are odd mutations within this skeletal structure that is clear that they have somehow evolved from lizard folk, though not by normal means, not by a natural evolution, but something more rapid and magical. The something accelerated this evolution. Or there's something else as well. There seems to be almost snake-like structures in here. Not not knowing best how to fully describe the full anatomy, but the tail and the leg parts, these are like more recent additions, whereas before they may have had a much longer tail, and probably they didn't have legs, and immediately your mind goes to like Yuan-Ti, right? Similar kind of makeup here, but no, in fact, actually, it more reminiscent of something else. The Saruk come to mind. Saruk are a type of saurian and the progenitors of the scaled ones. They are an ancient reptilian race. They established the first great civilizations on certain continents, but they've all long since really been forgotten. The empire kind of became the domain of the Yuan-Ti eventually. The Saruk were completely overrun by them. So they're all since forgotten.
And were the Saruk known for their transmutation or physiological capabilities? Flesh swap?
Yes. And I think because you got 23, plumbing the depths of your mind and history, some name comes to mind, the Meerscholk. It was known as the second, yes, Meerscholk. I'll type that into the Foundry. There you go.
Mm.
It's
Well, that's not how I
it was the
spelled
second Saruk realm, and they had many different races, Nagas and Yuan-Ti alike, but it is there that it's possible they were able to create others as well, including something like troglodytes as well, and potentially terrafolk. But yes, you recall that they would likely have sort of strong, powerful transmutation magic, and it's possible that they were first experiments of them.
Let loose after the fall of the Empire, perhaps.
I mean, yeah, creating something like this would have definitely given the armies more power, and especially owing to their flight and viciousness. But you can't imagine them being very difficult to control, which is likely why you recall some of them being hunted down and destroyed. Basically, they feared their own creation. Or probably something to that ilk. You're not sure. This part of the history kind of gets spotty, but that's where you kind of trace it back to. There's more Saruk anatomy here than there are stuff like traditional Saurian or lizard folk. But clearly there was an accelerated experimentation of evolution. Wow.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Ivan writes that in his notes.
Okay. And with that, you are done with your short rest. I believe Nagiri has given out some encouragement after all. So you've been playing your instrument during this short rest?
Yeah.
Okay. That's definitely made a bit of noise, which I will note. Agar, you've been keeping an eye on this hole. Nothing's come up or
Yep.
down it, so
Yeah,
seems
Agar
safe.
has also been planting spores here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
There's some insect life here as well, I will mention. And when you're planting them, out of the walls, little beetles and maybe even a centipede start coming towards those spores. You can give me a nature check. Okay.
I was glaring
You
at that dice
actually-
then because it looked like it was about to be a 4.
No, you got a really good roll. You also recall something similar to this happening way
On
back when. I
Selu.
know it's a while now. Yes,
It was in the pit.
Selu. Correct. Okay, so seeing a repeated pattern. This isn't just a one-off. Seems to be every time you plant these spores. Insects are clearly drawn to them. Now that could be a number of different ways. Maybe a scent, maybe even replicating pheromones that these insects are unable to resist.
That is odd, but not. Agar considers this. It's like, Well, the mushrooms are good eating, so, hello, little insects. Speak with animals work on insects.
I guess.
They're beasts.
Yes, the beasts. It's just a little odd, but yeah, you see them. They're going to be much more like primitive-minded, but you do see them kind of nibbling away on the spores. Even though normally,
Agar is just going to observe them, seeing if there's anything particularly unusual about these insects, or if it's just something more about the spores. Perhaps even try to communicate with the spores as this is happening. Just like, this has only happened once or twice before. Any ideas, spores? Is this what you want?
Oh, so you're asking the mushrooms, or are you, so
Mhm.
speak with plants? Was that? Okay,
Well,
rather
more
than talk
just
to the
how,
insects.
yeah, more the just how Agar has before, where he's just spoken with just sort,
Hmm.
and they've revealed information to him. It's almost like he's casting message on his own spores, I suppose.
The spores are much more singular-minded than, say, like the more like grown mushrooms that you encountered and spoke to last time. So there's not much of a response other than perhaps they are just fulfilling a function,
Hmm.
and that they don't seem to be in any kind of panic, or there's because they can at least they can communicate through emotions. I know that
Yeah.
much. But so it's not necessarily a language, but you don't feel a panic or a something that's wrong when these insects head over to them.
Hmm.
And in fact, you kind of almost feel an emotion of um, maybe it's intrigue, but it's not their intrigue. It's maybe your intrigue, as though you should look closer.
Agar will indeed look closer, I guess, and see if he can see anything interesting happening.
It's really hard to see unless you have something like, say, a magnifying glass or a microscope. What's happening is perhaps on a very subtle level. But the other option is you could say keep one, but that's up to you.
Would there be anything in Agar's? Wait, do I not have a herbalism kit? I swear I had a herbalism kit.
I have one if you need something from me.
Do you have some? Agar will just sort of lean back and just be like, "Do you have like a magnifying glass or something, Ivan?"
They stole that. They confiscated that. It was 100 gold worth of equipment, Ivan. When they took all your stuff, except for your obviously your silver implements,
I
they
don't have
took the magnifying glass.
I
It's
don't have
100 gold.
I don't have a magnifying glass, but Ivan is going to take out one of his sort of vials, and he's going to put water in it and go, but you can use this. And he's
Yep.
going to close it up and make a magnifying glass using the lens from water.
It might give you a little closer. I don't think it's going to work as the intended magnifying glass because this is like 100 gold worth of value here. But I'll say that it will give you the possibility of doing this. So I'm going to let you roll a
Yeah.
perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage.
Hey,
Come on, dice.
I'm
Yep.
gonna come over to you.
Damn you denying me the nat 20.
It's
the
just
first.
okay.
Ivan
10,
will
16.
Ivan will be there in
Assist.
guidance as well. Yeah.
Guidance it is then.
17.
17 is still pretty good. Okay. You do notice you might have been mistaken at first. These insects are not actually eating them, but they are searching around near them. The insects maybe seem a little confused, but they're clearly like moving around, twitching their antennas and covering their heads and antennas with these tiny little spores. And the spores, they are microscopic. You can't see the spores necessarily. You know that there is a cluster because you can maybe just smell them, or you see the release as a sort of a fog. But after like after they settle down, you physically can't see them. They are, but nonetheless, you know the general area where they should be. The bugs are crawling all over that. And afterwards, paying more close attention to them, they seem to start leaving the cave, especially over the course of an hour. Agar,
Yeah.
you notice they don't go back to their little holes, back to their little nests. They actually start seeking moisture and head outside towards the rain.
Hmm.
Do you follow them, or you just?
Yeah, Agar will follow to the edge at least to watch where they're going and what they're doing, because both he and I are intensely curious.
They climb Firefinger.
Oh, okay. I
They begin climbing, up and up, getting wet as they do, getting soaked in water and moisture.
Agar, I think we will figure out the answer to this once we get to the top.
It seems that my spores have begun attracting insects who are doing strange things with them, but hopefully we'll find out more. It's a new one for me, as I imagine when Agar has planted spores before coming to Cholt, didn't have such a response. It's only since we've been in near Cholt, because I'd count Selu as near Cholt.
Yep, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
This is a new phenomena that is happening here in Cholt and in Selu.
That's an intriguing new development, Agar. It's perhaps a new stage of your work.
It has its potential to perhaps guide me towards a future development, but only if I can understand. But had the time and if we weren't going into a potentially near deadly combat, I would probably have just used magic to speak to the animals, but I didn't want to in this case waste 10 minutes to do so.
Well, we can always retrace our steps and perhaps discover more once we've dealt with the Terrafolk.
Yes, let us go. Let us get ready to deal with these Terrafolk.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Also,
Then
I
you've
just
completed a
realized
short rest.
Ivan wears glasses. Could I...
Ivan does wear glasses.
I'm just imagining using the water and the glasses as like a magnifying thing.
Ivan does...
Is he short-sighted?
Yes.
Okay, then.
That probably is how it worked in this case.
Yeah.
Ivan does wear glasses. They're not like...
They're not like...
devices.
Yeah.
At the very least, you figured they're not eating them, but
yeah,
if you want to eventually, if you do get a magnifying glass and you get high enough, then I'll tell you more about it. But for now, that's what you see.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we, considering the time before we proceed, does that seem a good time to wrap things up?
It does, I'm afraid. I was hoping we'd get to the top and everything, but we've got so many good moments between characters and the roleplay, and then learning about, the Terrafolk, learning about Agar spores, are things we've got to, give the time for. Does mean we'll have to save the final fight for next week, when I think you're not here, all right, Zay?
I might not be here.
Might not be. You might be late.
I
or
might
not
be
at all.
late. Yeah.
Okay, right.
And I can't
Then-
tell until next week.
If I may, then, we're not going to go do the full fight, but if I can put you up there, introduce you to the fight, and if Nagiri is not here, then I can at least give him better knowledge of what's going on, and he can maybe tell me how he would like the fight to go. Does that make sense?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Then you finish the short rest. There is a chimney again. It's 50 feet up to the top. Is everyone climbing that?
Yes, I do want to ask if Agar. I know he has. Wait, the. You said you had prepared summoned beast, which we can't use.
God damn it! That requires an item, doesn't it?
It does?
I keep forgetting
Yes,
that requires that.
Mm-hmm. The golden acorn.
And I gave it back to Chad because I borrowed it.
You
So I can't use that.
What is the thing you need?
A golden acorn.
A
Golden acorn.
worth 200 gold.
Okay. So, I mean, you've just got some good treasure from
Yeah,
the
so
below.
potentially I can use that when we get back, but I can't use it today.
Right. That's true.
Right.
I'll just double check if there's anything else in this room
One last
that's
thing
also
to check.
valuable. Nope.
Is
Yeah.
Asaka going to climb the last mountain?
Azaka?
I think she's
We've
gonna
had
fight, so
check after check about whether she comes in or not.
She's not going to fight now, is she? Like, she's not going to, like, fight us, I mean, on climbing the last little bit up a chimney. Surely not.
Let's put it this way. She's not going to fight you. You've done enough of that. But she is going to be fighting against her fears. Every round, I'm going to be rolling her a wisdom save. If she fails that wisdom save, she's under the frightened condition. The fear being the height that she's looking down. So she might not be full fighting capabilities, depending on if she's frightened or not. Okay.
But she's effectively on the ground floor. Just look at the floor.
I mean, we're all tied together.
I don't know why, but some part of my brain just keeps looking at all our names overlapped, and it's just like Vince Conjunct.
Time to put you guys on the ground. So I'm gonna take you to the pinnacle, but we won't be doing the fight. Scandinavian.
Anyone else see it, or am I going insane?
We will.
It looks like an IKEA piece of furniture. Its name.
All right, let me drag and drop you on. Oh, I've taken a dead Terrafolk with me as well. Lovely.
Yippee.
Okay, to the pinnacle you go. Let me check what this requires. Yep, another athletics check. We love those. Possibly the last one though, just to climb up. So I'm gonna, everyone roll athletics except for Nephir. Well, maybe they can sort of fly up. Maybe they don't have enough wingspan to fly up. Actually, it's awkward.
It is a small cavern, so yeah.
I mean, we're all tied.
Okay.
There's not a huge threat.
Damn it, Agar.
Hey, Agar struggling. Willbert, Azaka, that's all good. Nagiri.
Why didn't I just wild shape? I should have just wild shaped.
Yeah.
Was that for Nephir? Or for Ivan?
Nephir.
Oh, that's for Ivan.
Oh, I meant to do it for Nephir. I just my sheet is the only sheet I have. My brain goes to just click the thing.
Because we haven't got Nephir is just a flat D20.
Yep. So that would be 5 for him.
Wait.
Because it's. Or. Yeah.
Aren't we using the rope to climb? Oh, wait. We're using the rope to be tied to each other.
Yeah.
Get tied to one another.
We could have done the usual, I guess, climb up, but I think the second we get up there, it's...
Yeah, we're just trying to be quick. Like, for the sake of the time in the session.
Yeah.
There's 3 fails. Just give me those strength saves from Willbert.
Koji and
Koji.
Zaka.
Yep.
Strength saves?
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, basically to stop us falling.
Oh, okay.
And we all fall, we all die. We have dinner party.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
this.
Zach is strong. Strong. Pillar, yeah, 12 is alright. You do seem to stop the fall that would have dragged all of you off together. You managed to like hold on, and the importance of staying close as possible together, because the fall is in here. It's like we're gonna jostle you, and there's twists in the tunnel, and it kind of just makes you claustrophobic. But battered down one of the very bottom of the hole. I'm just gonna give one person the 1 point of damage, and that's Ivan,
Ow.
because you're at the bottom of the rope.
bonk your
so
head.
you fall that 10 feet that has the kind of slack, and yeah, hit the bottom. You'll need to re-roll your strength checks, guys. I'm afraid. Athletics. It's really low.
Are we all
DC,
re-rolling
honestly.
them?
No, just the ones who failed.
Chris, if
That's
you want
better.
to kill me, you could just say so.
We know you're desperate to
Come
go
on.
to Karvek so you can live your furry fantasies, but no, you have to
It's
accept
so
fake
low.
snake.
Listen, Nagiri, I can't nat 20 you up every time.
Nephir's just not. He might just.
I think it's
fly.
not tied to us.
Nephir is not necessarily tied, but you might have to fly around.
Nephir is
Nagiri.
just struggling.
Dear.
He hadn't eaten
Who's
for like
next
a
to
couple days,
Nagiri?
and then he ate too much, and now he has a stomach
Wilbur.
cramp.
Wilbur and Agar.
Okay. Wilbur and Agar make a strength save.
So here's what we learn as to why Nagiri's not here next session.
Can't get up.
Because he
Do I
can't get
have
up
to
the
make
last,
another
last
strength
hurdle.
save?
Do I have to make another
No.
strength save? Oh my god.
Make it.
Agar and Wilbur do.
A straight
Okay.
10 though.
Rope not for going down, not up. If you want to go up, you have a rope ladder.
Too many
It's
of you
a
are
little bit-
struggling.
Nagiri, you take 1 point of damage too. Roll me another athletics, Nagiri, and we can say Nephir flies out and up. No problem. Because they cannot climb this. There we go. And then finally a success. Just a few bumps and bruises on the way up. Really nothing too much to worry about.
It was like minimal
But-
damage on the fall. Just
Bonk
really
me on the
hit you.
head.
It was.
Push me down the stairs. Broke my
It's basically other
pencils,
people falling on you. So it's like, ah,
Cut me
ah,
up all over.
that's my face.
Broke my microcup.
Okay.
Dinosaur CDs.
All right. So to see us out for the end of this end of this session, and just so that Nagiri has a good lay of the fight and knows how to progress, we can then play it out in the next session. We're gonna go to the level 4, the pinnacle. Activate scene. Okay.
I will not be
All
climbing
right.
out on that edge.
Yeah, we're not definitely.
There's a
not-
hole. There's the hole there.
Yeah,
I know.
we're
You-
definitely not
you're
gonna
all
be
on
on
this.
this side of the edge.
Just let me pause the game. In fact,
Oh,
right.
no.
This level is 240 feet above the ground. Wait, no, that's the Terrific next. Wrong part. The spire's
Maybe.
pinnacle is flat and roughly 40 feet square. The edges are crumbling away. It wouldn't be safe to stand too close to any of them. Vines and low brush grow in profusion. Bones and scraps of meat from dozens of creatures are scattered everywhere. A crumbling stone tower rises yet another 30 feet above the northern corner of the platform. A roaring flame floats in the air. Yes, floating. There's no obvious fuel source to it. It is as though it's suspended, just hovering there above the tower. Tumbled debris from the tower is heaped around its foundation. There are several humanoid creatures with needle-like beaks and leathery wings surrounding you. But they are clearly getting through the last shreds of flesh from well-chewed bones near an open doorway into the base of the tower. You can also hear more of them. So there are 2, potentially more in there, and just several scattered around. And they see you. In fact, they're almost looking at that hole in readiness, waiting for you to come up. And so they just sort of hunched, staring, gnawing on the bones, and then without breaking eye contact, they just pull away the bone from their beak, last bit of sinew tearing, toss the bone away, and begin stretching out their wings and letting out terrifying screeches that echo across the night. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Perfect. Then...
Fucking grasp.
Oh, God. The marching order will still be a factor as well, as several of you are going to be in the tunnel as the first one pokes their head out.
Gonna be first one out of the
yeah.
tunnel. Time for me to roll a 1 on my initiative and knock us all off the tower somehow. Hell yeah.
And I was just going to say, since there's really no doorway here, I don't think, you would see into it and notice one of the larger terrafolk with a white scar down its beak. And this creature is clearly pointing out an extended talon and lets out a screech of authority to the others, as though they are signaling the attack. But that's where we'll wrap up. Gonna be back next Friday, same time, hopefully to kick some ass on these terrafolk